trying to fight it, getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began, to start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. It's alive. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall fast to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found, and you can't start again until you break down.
It's alive!
Break down.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Until you break down.
It's alive!
They said, be meek. Look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. Will surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind
Well, hello, how are we doing today? How is everyone? Oh, look how ugly all that is. I need to get Tater up in frame. Tater! There you go. Let me move this blanket. You look like you look the same as his blanket, doesn't he? He's just as shaggy. But yeah, I mean, it probably won't be like on stream or anything, but I'm thinking soon here I'm gonna chop off a bunch of his stuff and try to I don't know, not necessarily like turn it into anything, but I want to shave him. Sorry, I just want him in frame and stuff. I want that little red to peek through. So yeah, I worry that like, oh, look at that rolling. Hair like has a mind of its own. I'm wearing a big black dress. It's not even that big. It's like a little cocktail dress, and it's got like just like sweater vibes because it's cold as fuck here in Michigan. It's a bitterly cold, and that's just what we need. But other than that, what we got? This not wanting to cooperate. But how is everybody? Is everybody having a good day? Is their Thursday going okay? I hope it's going okay. Mine's bittersweet. Hey, Chili. I'm bittersweet. I'm trying to make this a good day, you know? So far, it's okay. It's just, we have to see how it goes. You know? There's been a couple pros and a couple cons, but, like, I think it's net neutral right now, so it's like, the day is in our hands. And I forgot to turn on my ring light. Hola. See, I feel like that 1 degree down, like, makes it perfect, but also, it's, like, really hard to see me. I feel like. Anyway. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. That's all you can ask for, TBH. So true, so true. Now, hopefully the day's in my own hands, but I don't know. I don't trust my hands either. I got butterfingers. This shit could slip through the cracks at any moment. But yeah. It was just one of those mornings where I'm just like, I love and hate people. So I love and hate people. They just say the damnedest things. But it wasn't even fully like, that guy like always has like said shit that's rubbed me the wrong way. It's just been like, whenever that person said something that like I just like kind of didn't fuck with, I would just kind of like not engage in the conversation, and then like the conversation would just like end. And like this person wouldn't be pushy about it. So I was like, okay, maybe they get the hint. They just haven't changed. I don't like actively talk to them. It's like, oh, like, you know, I posted something randomly on my Snapchat story for the first time in like years, and then they responded, and I was like, maybe they'll be joking, you know what I mean? It's one thing to make jokes. I think I can take a joke decently, but like, if your joke is rooted in misogynistic shit, or like it's like rooted in me being an object over a person, like that's just not fucking funny. Like, so it's like, yeah, how about you grow up? Especially because this person's like physically older than me. Like how about you grow up? I think I let this cool off too much. My bad. But yeah, and then it was like, ugh. I can take jokes, honestly. Like, jokes can be funny. Yeah. Oh yeah, I blocked them. I didn't even, because it was like, this person, oh, okay, I said something along the lines like, hey, if you're not a hater and you want to reconnect with me, like, I'm trying to get better about reconnecting with people right now and, like, building up the social stamina that I need to keep in contact with people. So I just, like, I had this feeling. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna post something on my Snapchat story. I barely use this fucking app. Like, half the people I'm friends with on this fucking app don't use it that much anymore. Like, it's just so, it's like, whatever. So I was like, you know what? If there anybody who is still on here using this, does still have me as a friend, and does happen to look at this story, like, and also if you're not a hater, like, let me know, and then, like, maybe we can reconnect. It'd be kind of cool. And this person just took that opportunity to be like, I did try one time, but then you left me on red. And I was like, because you literally turned everything I said sexual, and that's just not, and I didn't appreciate that, and I didn't want it. Everything I said you had to turn sexual, and you made some weird comment on. Like, that's just, I literally don't want to be in this conversation. It's not even a conversation. You might as well be talking with an AI bitch at this point. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, get off. Go away. So I'm like, that type of energy just, it wasn't appreciated, it wasn't reciprocated, and it wasn't asked for. Like, I don't mind jokes. I don't care. Like, because I had someone else who I don't know that well either, like, message me, and, like, it was a good rapport. It was, like, honestly, it was, like, dope. Like, this person knows that they can make jokes, and it's funny. Like, obviously, I got big boobs. That's fine. I don't mind a joke. But when you literally can't have a conversation with someone, or, like, everything is sexualized, like, bro. Yeah, no, that's exactly what okay, so yeah, so I told them why. I said, this is why I stopped engaging with you before, is because you turned everything sexual, and I didn't want it, and I didn't appreciate it. And they said, why is that? Block. That's what I did. That's all I did. I blocked them, and then they went on Discord, and then DM'd me on Discord right after and said, now why would you do that? I just asked a question. Block. Oh, thanks for reminding me what your Discord name was. Block. Like, literally. Like, thanks for letting me know who you are, fucker. Like, would not know who this person was. Could have definitely lurked. Could have listened to me talk shit about them on this stream if they wanted to. Yeah, easy GG next. Kick you. Thank you. Next. Thank you. Next. I'm like, bro, you were a Tinder escapade from like 7 years ago. Like, if you're still holding on to that, it's been almost a decade, bro. Get over it. We had one night a decade ago. Get over it. And you do not have access to talk to me like that. Oh my god. Like, the audacity. Anyway, yeah. But this is what I mean, is like, I love that you guys, like, are on the same page as me. Like, we have the same energy. Like, you're totally here for a vent session. But then sometimes I hate venting to you guys, because it's like, I'm obviously not talking about you guys. So, like, you know what I mean? There's something, like, the back end of my brain is like, you're literally telling, like, the men that you do like that you hate men. Like, So, long story short, I do not hate you guys, and I think you know that, but I literally, sometimes when I make jokes like that, I'm like, fuck, and I'm venting, I, like, think about that, I'm like, oh, like, I know that they know that I'm not talking about that, but, like, I appreciate that, Shaki. Yeah, no, I mean, it wasn't like something I felt like I needed to DM people over. I was like 100% ready to vent about it though on stream. I was like, oh, this person's gonna be a topic of conversation today. This bitch ass. So, you know, I know it's not everyone. But it's so funny. It's so funny. It's like that energy, it's just, there's too much of that energy around. It's crazy. It's crazy pants. Crazy town. Anyway, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a Q-tip. Thank you for the dab counter, by the way. I'm a little all over the place. Guys, I have to go to the store tonight. I don't have any coffee creamer. I didn't realize how low I was, and I had, like, barely a drop in this fucking container. And do you want to know what my ratchet ass did this morning to prolong its life? I put some blueberry syrup and some milk in it. So it was creamer and milk and blueberry syrup. I was just laughing at myself over it because it was just kind of ridiculous. I was like trying to get the last drops out. I'm like, oh my god, my silly ass. It is an interesting cocktail. Like, okay, so like the blueberry syrup that I have, like, let me preface it, is like, it's actually like, if you were gonna go to a coffee shop and ask for like caramel syrup or vanilla syrup or like a couple pumps of syrup, you know what I mean, like a flavored syrup, it's just the same thing as that. It's like the same brand and everything too, I'm pretty sure, like the Monin, the Monin, like those, I don't know, I know I've been to a coffee shop and they have an array of those syrups. So it's like for drinks and stuff, I would assume. It's food thing. Oh yeah, no, it's not like okay. Now that's in my head. That's crazy. That would be, I mean, like, maple syrup is used as a sweetener, so it's like, it's not that crazy, but it's definitely, I wouldn't have even thought that. My brain has been so used to, like, this is actual, like, coffee syrup, like, latte syrup. It's a blueberry one, though, because I really fucks with blueberry coffee. I think it was the first time I ever had blueberry flavored coffee. It was like, it was game changing. It's the only coffee, like a flavored coffee like that, is, I still can't drink it black, but it will be the closest I can get to black coffee. My brain went there because I've been there and had to use maple syrup for coffee. Yeah. No, honestly, I wonder what I would have done. I think I have simple syrup. Although that would have been annoying. I think I would have used simple syrup over, like, because it just needs to be, actually, really, I need it to be sweet, but I need it to be a flavor. Because I've tried, like, black coffee, normal black coffee with, like, a half and half, or, like, a plain creamer or milk or something, when it doesn't have an additional flavor to it, like the flavor of coffee, I can't do it. Like, and then I don't know, it's just so it's just not my thing. I'm like, ugh. It's just like, why would you choose to have no flavor? That's just my opinion. That's my opinion. It's just, why would you choose to have no flavor, you know? So I fucks with the flavored coffee, and it changed my brain chemistry. So now I get normal blended, like, house blend or a breakfast blend or light roast or whatever fucking coffee. And then when I'm feeling it, I'll put the syrup in it, and I'll just add the flavor so it emulates the blueberry coffee. But I try to do it, like, sparingly, because, like, it's not something you crave, like, every day to have, like, blueberry coffee. It's like you could crave muffins, but you might not want blueberry muffins every single day. Do you know what I mean? Like, that type shit. So, I've been going through it going through the bottle for a long while. Yo, you haven't had coffee in 4 years? I mean, honestly, I kind of wish I didn't get on the coffee track, but honestly, I need some sort of energy, and you know, doctors just don't be giving women speed like they used to. Shit. Is it controversial for me to say that I kind of want a doctor to be like, bitch, stay at home and cook and clean, but here's the speed. Please? Is that crazy controversial, IDK? I want it. They just don't be giving women speed to stay home and do all that shit like they used to. Shit, give me my MD so I can prescribe cocaine for the ghosts in your blood. Please, someone get this man a certificate. Get this man a doctorate. Damn it, I was about to say that. Get both of these guys their doctorate. Because we're gonna need a Michigan commune head and a California commune head. So you guys are in different states. This is great. There's different laws in each state. This will be perfect. Yeah, so it might be controversial, but low-key, I think about that. I'm like, I wonder how much I would accomplish if I was just prescribed diet pills that were low-key speed. Oh, could you imagine? Oh, I'd be so focused. I swear, they had a reason to live. They had a reason to get up in the morning. I think Tater's judging me. Actually, no, Spencer got home for lunch like right when I started, so I don't know if he's heading out or if he's just making noise. Noise. For real. For real. Okay, you wanna know what? I do suck, and I'm all talk to a degree. Would you guys entertain me for a little bit? Okay, so I was thinking today that we were gonna do some more crochet because I fucks with it. Look at the basket that I made. Look at the little basket I made for my trinkets. So every time, like, I want to talk about my trinkets and I want to use that sound, and then I was all talk yesterday where I'm like, no, I'm gonna add it, and then I didn't, and then I didn't, and then I didn't. So I suck. So would you guys entertain that? Would you entertain me for a moment? We can just keep chatting while I find that sound and I add it to my stream deck because I fucks with it for my trinkets. And I've also come to the conclusion that not everybody knows that sound. So I need you guys to understand that the sound is even better than how I could describe it. It's so much better. I'm gonna be obnoxious for a second. So I think the best course of action, because I'm not sure if it's an actual sound on its own. I'm gonna check on the sounds button website, you know? If I look up my trinkets, I'm really scared. Wait, we gotta also make sure that, sorry. We should also make sure that the sound that is going to me for this website isn't going to you guys this time. Because, not that I want to gatekeep what I'm listening to, but there have been times where there's troll sounds where it's like ear blasting loud, so I just don't want to do that to anybody. I'm also not even sure it's here. It doesn't look like it, so, but I do know that it's on YouTube Shorts, and you can pretty much make any YouTube video into an audio. Ooh. Oh wait, hold up. You guys, that was like, you couldn't tell at all, but I straightened up my shoulders and I just heard 7 cracks. It was like, I was like, oh, holy. I got horrendous posture. So everybody yell at me. Everybody shame me all the time. Oh my god, sorry. I was looking on the YouTube homepage. Every time I do now, I get sucked into crochet projects. So don't let me do it. My trinkets! You have to keep saying it so I can remember. Okay, so this... Oh wait. This is the sound though. I think you guys can hear it. Let me start it over.
Very nice box. For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets. What's going on? It's Trinketville. Very nice.
Do you see? Could you hear? I guess you can't see, but could you hear? Do you understand? Do you know what I am saying? Where are my trinkets? It's Trinketville. So that's the sound. Where are my trinkets? I'm obsessed. I think about it all the time. Never forget. My trinkets. Oh my god, it's taking forever.
Or nor.
I wish I could say that better. I had to keep listening to it.
Or nor.
I don't know, man. How do they do it? Now I want to trim this audio because I don't think I want the whole thing. Audio trimmer. Ugh. It's gonna make me watch a stupid ad. Give me un momento. Should this clipped audio, should it just be my trinkets, or should it be like my trinkets, another box for my trinkets? Should it be like the whole chunk of that, or should it just say my trinkets? Another box for my trinkets. Maybe I should. The more I say that word, the more it doesn't sound like a word. I'm not gonna lie. That was almost perfect, and I was just guessing. Wedding cake. They're both great, but I have a special place in my heart for a wedding cake. There's a couple reasons, and if you'll let me yap, I will tell you. One, during COVID, I was quarantined when I got it. And I was quarantined away from home because unfortunate circumstances had arisen. So I was away from home, and my mom drove. She drove 2 ounces of weed over to me, and one of them was an ounce of wedding cake. So, big fan. Second, I think of One Piece. So, this isn't like a plot spoiler or anything, but there's a part where later on there's a character who really wants a cake. And she starts saying wedding cake over and over again, but the way that the anime, the way that the dubbed version says it, it's, I don't know, I don't remember if it's the dubbed or the subbed, because I think I've watched both, and I just, I don't know if, whatever, it's one of them, but it's like, wedding cake, and I love it so much. I just love the way that it just happens to be said over and over again, too, like that, every time. I'm obsessed. Wedding cake. Okay, I think like one more second left. Okay, I think this is the cropped version that we want. Now the other thing to do is we gotta move this here, and we gotta add another one of these. Oh, is it gonna open up all of those? Maybe I should just create a folder here and then put the same icon instead of copy pasting everything. The icon library, where's that down arrow? Where's that down arrow? You're the skinny one. I want the thick one. The big one. The big one. Have you guys watched Taylor Thompson's comedy stand-up specials? I really like her. She's funny. I like Taylor Thompson, and I'm probably gonna say her name wrong, so forgive me, but I will do my best. Liza Schlesinger. I can't really say her name the best, but both of them are super funny. I do have some choice, some, I wouldn't necessarily dress the same way as Liza, but I feel like I can't not look at what she chooses to wear. It's very interesting at some points. It's neither good or bad in my mind. It's just one of those things where I'm just like, I don't know, it's not like I can't look away, but it's almost like that. Some of her choices are interesting. So, I also feel like I need to go through my sounds and pick which ones I want to keep on like the front page, alright? Like, I don't ever really use fuck this shit, I'm out. Like, not that I don't like it. It's not that it's not great. And then same with the gay. Like, it is fun, but I don't use it enough to justify it being on the home page, do you know? Do you know what I mean? Here, let me do this. Okay, see that? Here we go. This is my little stream deck thing. So, here, I think if I do... Nope. I might have to make it a little bit bigger to do that. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know why that came into my head. So, ba-doo-ba-doo. Wait, come back to me. So, sounds. Sounds. So, like... I could definitely move some around. Especially now that they got, like, these little graphics. I need to put something for the what the fuck is up, Kyle. And just be... You know what? I did feel like it was a tiny bit loud. So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, but I'm gonna play it again just because it needs more time on the air.
What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say, dude? What the fuck, dude? Step the fuck up, Kyle.
God, I like almost just want to just take a screenshot of that thing and I was like, of that video, part of it, and then put that as the picture. Just have him, what the fuck is up, Kyle? But then I get the, oh no, with the little monkey going. Some of them are pictures, some of them are GIFs. You'll never know because it's only a GIF on my actual screen. So you'll never know. Okay, but they did crop it, right? Did it get downloaded? Why up here? Oh me, oh my. Well, you wanna know what I should do? This one. I like copying this one. Because this one takes me back to the home page. Come on. I had to click it. And I'm also... Right, I wanted to turn off the display for a second because I couldn't find... Oh, I actually did forget to actually download it, so... Let me rename it. Should I have done that beforehand? Do they give you an option? I don't know if they do. Ooh, posture! Okay. Sounds. I think I'm just leaving them out now. Who cares? Who cares? Wait. Wait. You guys want to see this shit again? So, I don't have the picture, but now I can put the sound. No, I don't want all of them. I just want the one. Trinkets. Is there a way to send you crochet patterns that aren't too big for Discord? They only let me share files under 10 megabytes. Oh, right, because you don't got the nitro. Or unless that's just a whatever thing. I don't know if I've sent a file big enough. Anyway, yeah, there's definitely other ways that you could probably send that to me. I'm not sure if you'd want to go for my Gmail that's out there. It's like on my Twitch page, so I guess it's like whatever. I don't know if you want to send something like that on email. Otherwise, I can DM you a different email that isn't like the businessy one. So, but yeah, I'm sure email doesn't matter about the size of the file, like near as much as Discord does. So, you know, I was actually, speaking of granny squares or the granny stitch or whatever, I was watching, listen, I've been playing with my hair and I feel like my hand is like a little bit more red. Oh wait, there you go, you can see it right there. It's got that, it's got like an extra red tint. Anyway, for my trinkets. Okay, here's the final sound, by the way.
Very nice box. For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets. What's going on? It's Trinketville.
Did I just put the wrong one in here? Hold up. Because that one wasn't even the cropped one.
For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
That was the cropped one. I know what's happening. I know what's going on. Alright, hold on. Let me delete these two. Let me... I had to move this download to the sounds. What do you mean? It doesn't have it open.
Smoke weed every day.
Sorry, I just needed to play another thing so it like doesn't have anything open. I don't know. It's being weird right now. Now it's gonna be all twitchy. So, sounds. Stop telling me that the file is not open in Stream Deck. Try again. What do you mean? It's not even open in Stream Deck. No. Give me a second. I'm worried I might have messed up by doing it too early or something. What did I do? I cannot believe. I cannot escape. I cannot get out. It's not even. Oh my god. But that's the one that I want. Whatever. I did something and I messed it up, and the technology gods hate me, so. I can still use it, but I'd have to keep this sound in downloads, and I don't want to do that. Can I copy this? If I cut it, it copies it, right? I always get so sketched out. I've always been like too timid to trust cut. Is that something I should be concerned about? I always envied people who like were bold enough to trust cut, because I'm like, I could never. My anxiety can't. I'd rather fully copy it and then delete it and then cut it. I know it's the same process in theory. So, paste, rename, can I do it now? Can I delete this one? 'Cause this one's the whole one. It's open in Stream Deck, okay, you be fine. Stupid bitch. Dang, the files might be too big to send in an email. Can you compress them? Are they already compressed? I'm scared to find out they're already compressed. Not gonna lie. That's terrifying. I think this is the one. Trinkets. Okay, let's...
For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
Yes! Okay, so now... If I just grab and drag this, will it like switch spots with things? What do I not use enough? Oh yeah, I said I don't use gay enough. Did that go down to the... It went all the way down there. Okay, but it doesn't need to be all the way condemned over there. Hold up. I will pull this back up in a second. What do I not use that much in here? I don't use the ignore me that much, so the gay could be there. I feel like I haven't been using the I'm so happy and I'm so sad as much, so I could probably replace those or put those in a different spot. I have been using do you remember, and oh I remember that a lot, and same with the smoke weed every day. I feel like the do you remember though, like those are a package deal, just like the oh I remember and the I'm so happy, I'm so sad, so better to just swap those duos. And then let's see, I could probably, what can I, oh yeah, I said I was gonna go back and then turn this back on so you guys can kind of see what I had going on. We'll see. And I can do I can't zoom in, I don't think. So, you know what? I don't even use the emojis that much. Do you think I should move this to this page? I kind of want to move this one to the front. This one's specific because it's the... It sends them. This one is the pyramid of heart. Excuse me. Then... If we go to sounds. So I will eventually find something to put over the trinket spot, and then something over the what the fuck is up Kyle spot, and I think that's pretty much, and then now I have another page set up to add more sounds if I wanted. I'm just trying to like maybe see if I want to move some stuff around, like the things I don't click as often. I don't know, I feel like I don't necessarily mind this one, but like some of them I still want to move up, but I wish it just, nah. Like I kind of want to move like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Maybe I'll just leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it and not overdo it. Do you remember? Okay, you know what? I think this could work. I think this could work. Oh, but you know what? I don't use these two that often. Let's switch with something. Honestly, if I'm gonna move both of these, we can change that duo. So now I have these on the front page. Like I feel like I use uwu, but maybe it's not front page worthy, but maybe it is. What's up with this song? League of Legends. I couldn't hear it, that's what I meant. Like I could hear things were going on in the background, but I really couldn't understand anything, so. I do use that a lot. Like, cause these are, like, it's not that I won't use them, it's just I don't use them often enough. Like, I'd rather use the I'm tired of this grandpa, and I'd use these two a lot. The wow is kind of funny. I'm doing amazing. Sad. Fine, boom, yeah, boy, our horn, like... Maybe the trinkets didn't necessarily need to be front page. Maybe that could have been second page. Maybe Watan could be front page. I just feel like I'm going to be using trinkets a lot today, specifically. What's hand? That was so good. And I need to use that more. I kind of want to move that one, but I don't know where to move that one. At this moment. Maybe it's alive? Like... We can be here. There's so many dark ones right here. I could probably come up with better graphics here, but oh well. So what the fuck is up, Kyle? Okay, and then we just have the ignore me way down here. Oh no. Big sad. I think this is a good array, because like I do this a lot.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
I can do this now a lot easier, because I feel like I've been wanting to say it, but I've just been doing like this more. Or just, you know.
Emotional damage.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
I think all of these are front page worthy.
Amazing, sweetie.
Alright, I think we're cooking now. Thank you guys for indulging me during this time. It needed to happen. I know there's other things I probably could have done, but I specifically kept fucking talking about that trinket sound and not bringing it out. Update sound on power-ups. No, I like, oh well, for the most part I like them, but I need to find a different sound for the celebration because it doesn't want to work. But I do have, what the fuck's up, Kyle? Oh my god, yeah, that sound too. The cowgirl fucking boots, bitch, disgusting. Like, that's so funny. But I got the trinkets. I got the, what the fuck is up, Kyle? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So now I can minimize this. And I'm gonna check on my... Maybe not with that. Maybe I'll do it with Chrome. It's already up anyway. Forgot about that. I made another box for my trinkets. It's Trinketville. Let me see. Did I end up getting the email? Oh my god, do you remember yesterday when I was, or the other day when I was trying to get MPC beats download and I like sent them my thing and I was like, where is it in my email? I kept refreshing it and it was just like not there. Well, it definitely sent it later, but it said that it was there at 12:47 after the fact. But I was literally sitting there refreshing it and that shit was not showing up. So it was so dumb. It's like they sensed my desperation and withheld it. It was some bullshit. But yeah, I'm not seeing the email, so maybe it didn't send. I also not sure if, did you compress it and then try again, or was it already compressed? Maybe it was something like that. Because now I'm interested. Oh my god, right. I was talking about how so I think it was last night after I got off Discord, when I was laying down, I decided to turn on this other video, which actually I might turn on and start watching again because I need to go warm up some lunch for myself. I'm gonna warm up some of my fried rice that I made, but there is this granny square, I guess that you could make them granny squares, but She was doing these crochet stitches that any beginner can do. Bye. Will you throw rice in for me? Yeah. Okay, word. Thank you. Oh, it's on your iPhone? Oh. Yeah, I've never tried to do it. I was assuming you were on a laptop or something. So I don't know. I mean, I have an iPhone too. I just have never done it. It failed. Oh no. Oh no. It goes, and it failed. Damn it. And it failed. Dang. Do you know where you found it? Was this something you purchased? Because if I can find the same thing, then I could probably, you know what I mean? I could scoop it or yoink it, maybe. Maybe. Okay, but. It wasn't. They're saying that beginners can do it, and like, yeah, sure, but like, you'd have to also be like, I would say you'd have to be an advanced beginner to want to do something of note with this. So, also, we love that it's a person of color in this video. I'm just saying. Just saying. One of my favorite things. Wait, I don't have the audio on. So we gotta make sure that they get resembled. I kind of want their name to be in there, but like, with the way that I have this shit set up, it's not ideal. It's constantly asking me to set it as my browser. So annoying. 2 are from Etsy that I purchased, and the other one was free from online. Okay, so I could probably get the free one. I could probably find that one. But
I watched videos, read blogs, and went to bed frustrated. This morning, your video was in my search. I should have known to start with you. Thank you for always making your tutorials so clear and easy to follow. Thank you so much for the support, Joey. It means the world to me that
Romo Monster. You had the exact same color as Taylor, so my eyes, like, I had to stare at that. If you saw me, like, space out for a second, I was like, looking at the color difference, it was so similar, but I know that was such a random tangent, but I don't know if I'm gonna be doing coasters right now. I don't have. If I make coasters, oh no, don't worry. don't be sorry that your color was similar. It was kind of a fun random like zone out thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm very ooh, shiny, you know. So don't be sorry. It was my thing. Don't worry about it. I have made a coaster, but the thing is I only have acrylic yarn right now, and it's not very heat safe. Like, it wouldn't be able to be used as like a hot pad or anything, or like, I would worry about it even with coffee at times. I mean, actually, maybe it might be fine, but this isn't the best for hot stuff. It's great for cold stuff. So like, oh yeah, right. I got the color changing iron. It's so cool. I'll show you some of the projects that I've done. Would we say that I'm a 3-week to 4-week old crocheter at this point? I don't remember when I actually started up again. But magic ovals? Oh no, I don't know. I can show you what I do. I can show you the video that I really liked. It helped me learn it. I feel like I do it pretty well now. And it also might be a tension thing, because maybe that's why it looks more like an oval. Because I feel like when you pull the ring, the stitch is just... Anywho, sorry. This is just my guessing. As like a 3 to 4 week old crocheter, because like, I don't know, I'm not perfect either. I'm fucking guessing. But I made this coaster and I really liked it. I had to fuck up the first time though. I wasn't counting. This is the importance of counting, y'all. Don't fuck it up like I did. But we'll find something to do with that. Also, give me like a minute, because I do want to talk about this stuff, but Spencer put in fried rice for me, and it's only gonna take like 2 minutes, right? And I can hear the microwave beeping, and I don't want to hear it repeatedly beeping, and I also want to eat and yap. Okay, so, but this is what I made last night. I need to like have a better lighting source here, but it's a little basket for my trinkets. Wait, I have the sound now.
for my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
Okay, so I will yap. I will come back, but I have to go grab food really quick. And also, sorry, not sorry for the. I'm wearing a kind of a short dress. I'm just walking away. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna fix it. Wait. You thought I'm in a full cheek situation? Like, girl, please, this isn't church. That's you. You're that person who does that comment. Those are the funniest comments. When especially when people are like, "This is what I'm wearing to like the next rave," and it's like nipple pasties, and then everyone's like, "Girl, what is this, church?" I literally lose that shit. It makes me laugh. Yeah, but also, like, it's freezing cold in Michigan. I'm wearing this in Michigan. Shit's chilly. Anywho, so also apologies, but here's my fried rice. So, it'll come with the caveats of me eating rice, aka little rice grains might go everywhere. I'm obviously not gonna be like, pop, 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 I'm like flying them, but like, in the sense that I mean, like, I might be playing with my food. Lamau. Welcome back, I'm playing with my food. No, I'm just kidding. Fried rice again. Yeah, I made a new batch last night. So it was my dinner last night. And it's lunch today. I was getting tired of pizza. I had pizza the last like 3 days. What do you mean? Anywho. So this was the good basket that I made. But I had to make a quote-unquote bad basket first because I had to relearn the lesson of count and or watch the whole video or watch the whole section of what you're about to do before you do it. And now I got a little basket here. I haven't really finished this actually. I kind of gave up on it for a little bit. The third row is taking my life away. I literally like threw it away. Not really. I didn't actually throw it away, but I have abandoned it mentally for right now. Because this is supposed to be a flower. Let me hold it better. Get ahead of myself while crocheting. Never, literally, right? It's supposed to be a flower and it's with the cool gradient stuff. I don't have that much left, so I was trying to do like a flower. And this last row, you do like 7 double crochets and then like 3 single crochets and then like 7 double and then 3. It's taking my life away. Like just doing this one little bit took forever, so I have mentally abandoned it for right now. But I'll come back to it. I think I've shown off like the bazillion little crochet hearts that I've made. This one is a bad one, but it's the one that's closest by me. So you're gonna get what you get, okay? This is my first attempt at a coaster, but it's very baby tiny. There's an ad that's gonna start in 50 seconds for those who have to deal with it. I'm sorry! Give me the 3 cents of ad revenue, please! Sorry, my yarn fell. It threw itself. So then, I did make the big tote with this is like the project that I did with that color changing yarn for the most part. I mean, I did do a couple granny squares. At first, the whole beginning thing that I did was I did granny squares for days. For days. For days. For days. For days. There's more too. Like it's, yeah. And I actually have a second one too. And then I did this. This is another, I really, really like this yarn. I can't wait to get here again. Yeah, so this was, when I watched this video, I did different numbers than the person in the video because I felt like their tote bag was super, super tiny. It maybe wasn't super, super tiny, but it was skinny, tiny. It was tiny. I was like, girl, if I'm making a fucking tote bag, I'm making a tote bag. So I added 10 chain stitches to the bottom, and so everything else was bigger. So then when she was like, oh, like we're gonna start, she's like, we're gonna find the middle and we're gonna count like 7 on each side and then we're gonna start the handles. And so I think I even added like 1 or 2 extra to account for me doing more, but I was like, I thought that it'd be enough. It wasn't enough. And then she's like, and we're gonna chain 20. I said, let me do it and like see how it looks and whatnot. And I actually don't mind it. This ended up being like a happy accident. Oh no, are they in the ad and they can't see? But yeah, this is a lot shorter than this side, but it kind of works because if you put it over, you can, oh look at, there's more granny squares in here, fuck. Look at that, even more. But it's more open on this side, but I kind of like that because if it was on your arm, you're gonna like want to be able to get to it, but then have one side like not as like bundled of fabric. So I'm like, okay, it was a happy accident. And so then I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just make the same idea with this, but I'll make the handle wider. And then so I was like, let me make the whole foundation stuff for the handle like 10 chains wider. And so I did, and I feel like it still kind of like came out okay, but I probably could have made this longer. But I figure once it stretches out, it'll end up looking okay. But yeah, I think I could have made the handle longer, but I was just trying to like undercompensate for the length of this handle. But this ends up being kind of perfect, but I'm also worried for anything that has more weight to it, it's gonna like pull it even more. So that's what I was like, oh, maybe I can avoid that by 1, making this wider, and 2, making it shorter so that when there's actually stuff in it, whatever. But it's pretty cute, I'd say. I would use this, like I would. I even attempted to make like a skirt, but I hated the yarn. Anyway, but I was practicing like my tension and chaining and stuff and all that, whatever. These were practicing. I think I might make a scarf or something out of it. I want to make something out of this for sure because I really like the feeling of this yarn and I like the look of this yarn. These ones were practice and spite fueled. So I was practicing, but then also I had so much of this goddamn yarn that I was like, I guess I'll make like a giant granny square tote where it's like a 3x3 grid. And I got like, my hands were hurting because they were like getting like rubbed raw or some shit because of these granny squares and this material. Like it's just like way more plasticky than I don't know, it hurts to use in my opinion. So I think I'm like 4 or 5 granny squares, no, not even, I think I'm like 3 or 4 granny squares short of having both sides of this imaginary tote. But then I gave up on that and I said I wanted to use this one, and so I made this, and then I got so excited about this and I was like, I like this tote better, so fuck this. And so then I abandoned this tote out of granny squares, and I think I might steam these and relax them, and I think I might sew them together. I think I can make one more. I think I have 13 of them. 13 of these purple ones. I think if I make one more, I can do 7 and 7, and then make 2 granny square scarves out of this. And then if I like relax them, maybe they won't be so bad. I don't know. I'm gonna figure something out to do with them. I do want to use them for projects. I just don't particularly love the yarn, but like I'm still, you know, kind of new to it. Like I'm only like a month old. There's still lots of stitches I don't know how to do or I haven't done yet. I'm pretty good at double crochet all fucking day. That's what I would say that I have the most experience in that, because the couple projects that I've done, it's been like double crochets the whole time. This one was pretty fun though. This one, I've been getting better at the magic circle, and the baskets were a lot of fun to make. And I feel like it's also nice to use the crappy yarn that's like plasticky, because it's like got more structure and stiffness to it. So, but yeah, so she pretty much, yeah, like we did this, oh god, where's the light? We did this whole bottom part, and then did a bunch of single crochets to strengthen the turn, and then she did the like shell stitch at the top, which I've been consuming so many crochet videos that I think that's why it's helped me get over some of the hurdles, because like I've been watching so much content. But yeah, then hold up. Then there's this. I was also making this. It's supposed to be part of a leg warmer, but I'm losing steam, and I bought more. When I bought more yarn, I bought like, and then there's even more projects that I got like around town. It's really dumb. So this was the nice fun yarn. This was the best feeling yarn ever. But anyway, I started with like this purple, like it was like an old skein that I had forever ago, and I hated the feeling of this, but then I was like, you know what, I'm still practicing and whatnot, so I'm gonna work with it and I'm gonna get better. And then that color one, the mermaid one, that color changing one, that one I had on deck. But it was softer than the purple, so then I wanted to move to that. I bought this yarn, or like that I made that other purple tote bag out of. I bought that, and like this, and like another big blue skein of yarn that's just like the cheap acrylic yarn that you can get. And I do still absolutely hate the feeling of it, but I'm still kind of making like beginner mistakes where like I'm forgetting to count the stitches, and I'm messing up projects, and I'm like losing steam on projects and giving up. So like I don't really want to, at this point in my crochet life, I don't want to buy the really nice yarn and just like kind of waste it. So yeah, and it does hold its shape really well, so I'm hoping that it's whatever. But I don't think I like it for this project, and I'm losing steam, and I think I might cut this and abandon it. I'm not gonna lie. Either that, or because I don't even want to see it get frogged. I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather tie it off where it's at and then say that was what I attempted. Is that crazy? Because that's what I did with this fingerless glove too. Like, I guess I kept myself enough of the yarn that if I wanted to, I could potentially make another one or try it. But, like, I messed up some of the counts on here, and it just, like, doesn't fit right. And although it's good yarn, it's like I'm making those beginner mistakes, so I want to use the crappy yarn. But the crappy yarn, like, physically hurts me because it's so rough on my hands. Sorry, I have like something stuck in my throat. I feel like you guys can hear it. I feel like we all just heard my voice get like a little clearer, right? Like there was something in my throat. Yeah, right? Like, so I know that those mistakes are gonna happen anyway, so that's why I really want to use the crappy yarn, so that I don't feel like... whatever. But yeah, so I really did like this basket, though. It was very cute. So, but now I have, like, a lot of this, like, crappy yarn that I can use to, like, work with, but I'm trying to find projects that are... how do I describe it? Like, kind of what I'm looking for. Like, it fits the mold. Like, where it's something that's, like, kind of useful, but, like, not clothing. Because this, I don't like this against me. And I don't like the way... and, like, having a big, giant project made out of this yarn is not... I don't feel, like, ideal. So, I'm trying to, right now, find projects that will coincide with my level and, like, the yarn that I have. Does that make a little sense? You know what I mean? Like, as much as I want to make leg warmers and I want to learn how to make like a bolero, and I want to make clothes or blah blah blah, as much as I want to do that, this yarn is just not good for it. And excuse me, I just gotta find some better projects to practice, and also my brain will consider, like, useful, because I don't, like, want to, like, make a project that goes nowhere. Like, for example, like, even with granny squares, I'm kind of in the middle. Like, I could, like, keep making them and stuff, but... and, like, there's a lot of projects that you can use granny squares for, so I feel like that's kind of like a... you can still work with it no matter what. At the end of the day, you can still find something to do with it. But... in general, like, it's just kind of like an aimless project. Like, it's just a granny square. Like, sometimes you have a direction with it, sometimes you don't. Blah blah blah. But, like, I need the item to be somewhat useful. Like, I guess I could practice and make more cold coasters. But I'm worried that later on, when I get to the point where I'm making coasters that would, or hot pads that would work for both, I'm gonna potentially get messed up and, like, melt something. Like, that would be rough. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna pause. I'm sorry, that's the wrong word. I'm gonna mute myself for, like, a moment so we can watch this and I can, like, smack this down, because I actually just have been yapping for, like, 10-20 minutes straight while this has just been sitting right here. But I think I want to make another basket or two, or, like, maybe try to find a project that I can work with that's in that realm that I was just referencing. But let's, like, let me eat for a second. Let's watch this, because this video seemed really interesting, but I did 100% fall asleep with this in my hand last night. I'm so glad autoplay was off. That's all I gotta say.
Linen stitch. The linen stitch, also called the granite stitch or the crochet moss stitch, combines single crochet and chain stitches for a closed texture. The stitch is flexible vertically, but not so much horizontally. Makers love it for its simplicity and knit-like look. Let's see how we make it. We'll start the linen stitch by making a slip knot, placing that slip knot on the hook, and then chaining any odd number of chains. Once the chain is complete, we'll actually rotate the chain towards us to work in the back bumps of our chain. We'll identify the third chain from the hook and place a single crochet in the back bump of that chain. That is followed by a chain 1. We'll skip the next chain, single crochet in the back bump of the following chain. And we'll repeat this down the line, following that with a chain 1. Skip a chain, single crochet in the next, and then chain 1. Skip the next chain, single crochet in the next, and chain 1. The final stitch is a single crochet in the last chain, and this completes our first row. To start the next row, chain 2 and turn your work. Now at the base of our chain 2 is a single crochet. We'll skip that single crochet, place your first stitch, which is a single crochet, into the chain 1 space, followed by a chain 1. Single crochet in the next space, and chain 1, single crochet in the following space, and chain 1. We'll repeat this down the line until we get to the chain 2 space at the end of the row. Remember that we started row 1 with a single crochet in the 3rd chain from the hook. That leaves 2 chains at the end of the row. We'll place our last single crochet in the chain 2 space. This ends row 2 and we can move on to row 3, which starts with a chain 2 and turning our work. Remember that there's a single crochet at the base of our chain 2, and we'll skip that single crochet, place a single crochet in the first chain 1 space. Follow that with a chain 1 and single crochet in the next chain 1 space. Chain 1, single crochet in the following chain 1 space. We'll repeat that across the row, placing the last stitch in the final chain 2 space. I'm personally a huge fan of the linen stitch, and I've used it in a lot of patterns. If you want to try this stitch pattern, check out my Bradley Afghan, the Odyssey Wrap, or the Patchwork Party patterns.
Excite with every bite. Beneful.
Boo! But also, those project looks huge.
The Patchwork Party patterns. Next, we'll look at the alpine stitch. It's so named because it resembles the deciduous trees that cover the alpine mountain range. This stitch is made by alternating normal double crochet stitches with treble crochet stitches that are worked around the post of stitches a couple rows below. The final effect is a highly textured fabric that is still lightweight. You'll fall in love with the groove of making it, I guarantee it. We'll start the alpine stitch by making a slip knot.
I feel like that one looks really cool, but I'm not sure if I'd actually want to make it.
Chain any odd number of chains.
Oh, hell yeah. Let me check them out while this is playing and I'm smacking down this food.
And 4.
What did everyone have for lunch or their most recent meal?
Chain from the hook.
Let's talk about food too. Crochet and food!
Double crochet in the next chain as well. And in each chain across the row. Row 2 and all even rows are worked the same. Start with a chain 1, turn your work, and single crochet across the row. Place 1 single crochet stitch in each double crochet from row 1. We'll finish the row by placing the last single crochet in the
Hey,
third
don't
chain
worry.
of the
Don't ever apologize for having to go take care of stuff or having to do stuff or like having life happen.
1, 2, 3, which counts as our first double crochet, and turn our work. So since we chained 3, and that counts as our first double crochet.
But I get you because sometimes you like want. I get you were probably like letting me know why you just went MIA, but it's a-okay.
So we'll yarn over our hook 2 times, find a double crochet 2 rows.
I do the same shit.
Front to back to front around that stitch. Again, front to back to front around the post of that stitch. We'll then yarn over and pull up a loop. Yarn over, pull through 2 loops.
Don't worry about it. I think I've just
Pull
been.
through 2 loops.
I just talked about how I fell asleep watching this video last night, and I went on a tangent about the projects I've been on to Romonster. Sorry. I just knew I was gonna stutter saying that name because it's like not necessarily a tongue twister, but like my brain has a hard time with a lot of those letters that look the same. They want. I just like some gas, kind of wants to like smash them and tornado them.
Twice. Insert your hook around the post of the stitch, yarn over, pull up the loop, yarn over, pull through 2, yarn over, pull through 2, and yarn over, pull through 2.
Romonster.
Double crochet in the following stitch. And front
But,
double crochet.
No worries, I was just going off on a tangent of the shit that I've been doing. And then I said I fell asleep watching this video, but I wanted to talk about the stitches. they seem very interesting. So this one, she was just talking about the alpine stitch. The one beforehand was the linen stitch.
So place one single crochet.
I can send this link.
Across the row.
In the, I feel bad, you just sent that one, so I don't want to like overshadow that one, especially because like it's an actual pattern, but whatever. I'm gonna send this YouTube link for if anybody wanted to also try these specific stitches.
And we're going to start with
They're very interesting.
in the following stitch. Now we need to do a front post treble, so we'll yarn over twice, find the double crochet 2 rows.
Oh wait,
in a
isn't
row,
she's still on the alpine stitch right now?
and
Yeah.
work around the post of that stitch.
Yeah, it does great. It looks a really cool.
Double crochet in the following stitch.
I can just imagine wearing a sweater that
And front post treble,
has either a partial design with that stitch or like the whole front side is that stitch, or the whole fucking thing is that stitch. I can imagine that. I probably got a sweater like that. I can imagine the design. It's almost like DNA strands or like a figure eights going down. You know, little swirls that intersect each other. Oh, damn it.
Those 2 stitches.
Level impossible. Me not hitting my microphone on accident in a stream. I do it every
Single
freaking.
crochet row, and this pattern starts all over again.
Excuse me.
It is a 4-row repeat, and you should end with one of your front post stitch rows. Sadly, I don't have any patterns worked in the alpine stitch, but I was able to find a few online that looked
Ooh,
promising.
send them over.
Search sites like
Yes!
Ravelry or Pinterest,
Patterns!
where the alpine stitch works
Yeah,
with blankets,
my greedy little
hats,
goblin hands
gloves,
want
and even clothing
any
items.
content you guys have,
Shells
anything,
and are easy to
gimme.
make in crochet. Simply place several stitches into the same stitch or
Gimme.
space for this change.
Give me the patterns.
The basic shell pattern we're trying today alternates groups of
See,
double
that's
crochet
cute,
stitches
too.
with individual single crochet stitches in a 2-row repeat.
This is
The
the one I
shells
was talking
nestle
about. She
into one
did
another,
that at the
creating a
top
closed
here.
fabric that has great drape. We'll kick things off with a slip
It's
knot
not as
hook,
as
and then
closed
chain
as she's
a
making it out to be
double
because they're
chain
specifically
that is
trying to make
equal
the
to
top
6
shells.
plus 2. Then we'll find the second chain from the hook.
Yeah, right. It's
and
pretty.
single crochet.
I think I'm. Oh my god! Boo!
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Then we're going to skip the next.
I kind of want to
two
make a
chains.
purple one of this. Like I said, I'm literally thinking about just
Following
cutting, like tying it off, cutting it, and then saying this is one that I would 100% abandon. But look at how pretty it was until I fucking abandoned it. Because I'm not gonna make a second one. I'm not even gonna make this. I'm not even gonna finish this, and I sure as hell I'm not gonna make a second one. Not gonna lie.
Now we'll skip 2 chains.
I gotta get better yarn for leg warmer or for hand warmers or fingerless gloves or blah blah blah. I want better for myself. This shit's scratchy as fuck. This is better for baskets
1 and 2.
and cold coasters and koozies. Excuse me, and burping.
Placing our very last single crochet in the final chain.
And this is what happens when you drink pop. Soda pop. Random last night was telling me how he always like
Beginning with a
hears when I say pop because he's used to everyone saying soda, and I'm like, yes, that's such a Midwest thing. Us and our pop.
And we'll place 2 double crochet into that single
I'm just gonna
crochet
hopefully he's
stitch.
over there like tweaking like,
Here's 1
damn her that fucking pop.
and 2. Now we'll skip
A
the
1,
next
a
2
2, whoo,
stitches
a 3.
and place a single crochet in the following stitch.
See, but now I have so many yards of yarn, but it's all this like crappy shit that I don't even want to
5 double
use.
crochet in the next stitch, which is a single crochet.
Crunch 3.
Here's 2. Here's 3.
I grew up in Washington where they say pop, moved to Kelly, and first time I said pop, a girl slapped you.
We'll repeat that down the line. So our next step is to skip 2 stitches and single crochet in the following.
That's crazy that people are so bold.
Now I'm coming
gonna
the end of my
slap
row,
you.
where I'll skip the next 2 stitches. And
Oh,
place 3
hell
double
no. I
crochet
would have
in
never
my
talked to that
final
person
single crochet
again.
stitch. So
Bro, I
here's
would
one,
have pressed charges. I'm like, don't you fucking slap me over something I'm saying. Like, and it's not even offensive. It's just like different.
and 3.
That's
And
insane.
that completes the first row of our
Yeah, I
2
couldn't
rows.
handle that shit. I'm so glad that I live in the Midwest because I got Midwest nice. You know what I mean?
We'll start with a chain.
I got Midwest nice and Midwest emo in me, so I'm like a pretty good. I'm pretty normal. I like to think. I think I'm pretty rational. Midwest emo, but Midwest nice.
And place 5 double crochet in the next stitch, which is a single
Goddamn.
crochet. So here's 1,
I couldn't handle that. I'd be tweaking.
2,
Thank you for
there's 3,
convincing me that I would never
and
live at the Cali commune. I'd visit, but I would never live there.
single crochet in the following.
I'd go to jail. yeah. Shit, bro.
Double crochet in the following stitch. For 1,
I'd be like learning how to box and throw a
2,
punch.
3,
Be like, anybody willing to teach this white girl how to throw a punch? I'll use it. I'll use it for good.
5.
Otherwise, I'm breaking a
We'll now
knuckle.
skip 2 stitches. And our last stitch was our turn.
I don't want no
chain.
boxers
We'll place a
break.
single crochet in the top of our turning chain.
If the commune start, I can move out to that one.
To
Cali be
continue
crazy
with
for
the
me.
shell
Oh,
stitch,
go, one of us. One of us.
There are
Midwest.
dozens of variations on the basic shell stitch that we learned today.
Yeah, literally. Yeah.
In clothing, like the
I know she was typing that though. Like she started typing that though before I physically started with that. But we both had it in our brains at the same time.
synonymous with crochet. It's a variation on
Oh yeah, so
traditional
then it's your
crochet
classic.
stitch. The only stitches you need to know are double crochet and chains, but I like to use a version that I learned from Sarah Jane.
I think this is about where I fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie. Because I remember her introducing this and then me going.
Let's give it a try. We'll start
I
by
don't
setting
remember her actually making it though.
and chain any
Tee-hee.
multiple of 3 plus 2. We'll begin by finding the third chain from our hook and place a single
Alright,
crochet
so
in that
there
third
is
chain.
this free download.
We'll then place a single crochet
Granny
in the
Ripple
following
Afghan. I'm downloading that.
chain
Is there
down
more than just that one on this page? I don't want to miss anything before I accidentally exit out. Not that there isn't the link right there. Oh, pulled it up right away. You need the chain, the yarn over, 3 double crochet block. Wait, yes. Okay, I'm guessing it's similar to this.
as our first double crochet.
It's
Place
just the one
double
pattern? Okay, word.
crochet in the stitch directly at the
Double
base of
crochet
that
or
chain
tr-
3. Now we're going to skip the next 2 stitches and place 3 double crochet in the following stitch. There's 1,
But she's using the Super Saver Red Heart one. Like it drives me crazy when they say that they use like use this yarn because this yarn feels horrible to me. Excuse me. So what do you mean that you made a whole fucking blanket out of this nasty shit?
there's 1,
I'm
there's
jealous.
2,
What did I just do? Oh, it's just this thing.
and we'll repeat that across. Skip 2, 3 double crochet in the following. Skip 2, 3 double crochet in the following.
Okay, if it's just the one pattern, then I think I'm okay. And then you said you emailed
We'll
me.
skip 2
Wait, no.
and place 3 double crochet in the following.
Oh, I got Rumma Monster. Rumma. Oh my god, you're so red. I would so fucking wear that. Oh my god.
And
Oh, you guys. Look at this.
two spaces
Look at this.
there at the beginning of the row.
Stop looking at this. And look at this. Sorry, wait. I wanna pull this back up so I have it in the background, but this is in the foreground. Look at this. Oh my god. Wait, let's see what 3 skeins of 100. Should I? Should I do it in the purple and the blue? Need size 12 millimeter crochet hook. Wait, hold up. I don't think I got a 12. I know what you mean. The Super Saver yarn feels like Garbo. Literally. Okay, but actually I have found if it's one solid color, Garbo. If it's the ombre, if it's a striped or ombre, whatever they call it, because the mermaid one that I had, it feels a lot better. It's like the same material. Everything about it on the information thing it's all the same, but it feels so much better. And so I think it's whatever they do to make that dye color, to have it come out that way, they're doing something different with the striped ombre ones than they are with the solid color ones. And the solid color ones feel so much worse because of it. In a single strand of yarn, they recommend doubling up, so that's why it's such a big hook, but they teach you how to swatch. Ooh. You know, I've seen other people, like, they keep working in, they have them both, or like, they switch between them in a way that they're not tying it off every time. I think that there's a word for it, but I don't know the fucking word. Excuse me. I think the biggest hook size I have is 10. I got a 10. That's the biggest you're getting from me, though. I'm not buying no 12. If I'm buying a new one, I'm buying a smaller, like a 4 or a 4.5 or something smaller than 5 in the ergonomic grip one. That's what I'm buying. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Sorry, I'm just very excited over it. And I want to read it all. I want to read it. Did I download it or did I just open it up? Oh, I downloaded it again. Look at it. I downloaded it twice. Tee-hee. Upload a file. Downloads. If you don't mind. You have 3 yarns at once. It's big and chunky and heavy, but that's just one way to do it. Oh, yeah, right. I'm sure it would be awesome if it was big and chunky. I don't have the yarn, and I am like such a broke bitch. I could try it. I could try it with this. Oh my god, it's like Cheshire Cat. We were talking about that the other day whenever I was talking about the two yarns that I got. Anyway. Or the leg warmer video that I was watching when I was referencing this leg warmer. They did a lighter color purple and like a more royal purple, and it definitely looked like that, so we had a whole conversation. It was, do you have any local buy nothing groups? People do be giving some yarns away. There's something like that. Everyone here, I'm kind of in like kind of a bougie area. So most people here would either be definitely using it, or they would probably go towards like a Facebook marketplace or like a yard sale or... I know, I want to see what you're working on too. Like send the progress pics, or if you want, I get you. Not everybody wants to send the progress pics. They just want to send the finished thing. I understand if you want to do that, but you bet your ass I'm gonna be wanting that. But I didn't know how do I look up something like that? If there is something like a local buy nothing group, how do I find something like that? But yeah, sorry, okay, it's posted. I posted the PDF, so you should be able to grab this thing that I'm looking at right now if you want to follow along with me reading through it. Facebook LOL is usually good for it, sometimes on Insta. Okay, I hate being on socials. I don't use Facebook. So people are gonna think like I'm a fucking bot because I've had the account for a while, but also like I don't do shit on it. Like I think I deleted my old Facebook and I made a new one specifically so that I could save my progress on the Facebook cloud with this Merge Dragons game that I really like. Yeah, right. She's been sending in all these granny squares. Hopefully the book bag comes along. You should check out the Arts and Tattoos channel and stuff. We've been sending a bazillion pictures in there of things we want to do, videos that I've been watching as inspiration, or like the tutorial videos that some of the ones that I've been watching while I'm crocheting while I'm live. I've been sending in those videos in case somebody else wants to make that same thing. It's been a very fun time. I'm so hooked on this, what's the word, hobby? Can you even call it a hobby anymore? I am hooked on it though. I am hooked. So yeah, I feel like there was one other thing that I needed to do, and it was, no, I want to look at this. I mean, of course I want to check out whatever Taylor sent via email, but I might check that out later, because I want to get to crocheting something instead of just talking about it for 5 hours. Wait till you're a few years in and everyone you know and love has crocheted items. I can't wait. Okay. With 2 string. Yeah, so they double up on everything to make it extra thick. I don't know if I'd be ballsy enough to... You know what? I would be ballsy enough to do 2 strings if they were 2 different colors. Because looking at them in the same color, I don't know. I might get lost in that sauce. But if I had like some of the blue and like the purple going together. So yeah, we got... It's cool that they do really break it down. So you make that part. I'm just like looking at all the progress these pictures are showing. These diagrams are crazy. Oh, I bet. Like, I'm sure as, like, an overview, especially because this isn't a project I'm, like, used to, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, I'm still learning. This does seem a little overwhelming, but I'm sure if I was going step by step, like, this would be beautiful and completely laid out, and it'd be great. But, like, yeah, it does look kind of crazy while I'm just, like, skimming through it. But I'm not super overwhelmed. I'm just, like, wanting to see how these pieces come together and, like, what types of things they're doing. It's really cool. Oh, and then they do the tassels. Wait, I want to see it laid out. So, wait. I guess, does it... This part's together, but this part isn't stitched together, is it? I guess I'm a little confused on that. You know what I mean? Because it sits over her, so I'm sure that this part's attached, but then this part isn't, so that I can... There's a little split. And then that's probably another reason why the tassels are there, is to help with the counterweight. I see. Yeah, see, that's really cool. I want to get a chunky yarn and do that. It's cool. Damn, there's just not enough hours in the day. Fuck, dude. I'm also not that great at working with yarn like that, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to see it. Also sign up for our Yarn Inspirations. I think that's the website. They have lots of sales. I don't have like...
So just squeeze your hook in there wherever it fits and place 2 double crochet at the end.
Not to be like wham, but like at this point my only job is Twitch streaming, and it doesn't bring enough money in for me to justify even like buying stuff on sale. Like I have to prioritize like food and bills right now. But I want to get there. I should be better about door dashing, but I just live in this. I live in Michigan, so like, it's not been ideal, and I low-key hate it. And I have way more fun sitting on Discord with people and watching anime and doing, you know, obviously more fun, less work. But yeah. Yarn fun coffee. What does that mean? The coffee, the Ko-fi.
There's 2.
I feel like I've seen people have like coffee pages, but I don't know what it is. Is it kind of like Patreon for streamers, or?
There's 1.
Cause like, okay, most of the time I just feel icky. Like I obviously am not ever directly asking people for money. That's never what I am doing. I only like if people want to support and want to give fun extra money that they have that isn't supposed to go towards anything. Sure, that's awesome. I love support. I need support. But like, I don't want to always just have all these different avenues of people like, oh, like if you don't want to give me bids, you can gift me subs, and if you don't want to gift me subs, you can buy my link in my pip. You know what I mean? It's like all these different routes, but it's all still paid. Maybe it's a way to tip people that isn't PayPal.
Now let's do those one more time together.
Because I have PayPal set up.
Which does count as a double crochet.
But I guess it's not everybody has it. Or does it just have a lot more revenue, like a lot more? How do I ask this? It has more companies that work with them, like you could go through Venmo or you could go through XYZ. I don't know. I know what you mean. You're very humble, and people. Sorry, I gotta read this shit. Hold up, I went to public school, okay? If people do want a way to do it, you're not asking anyone to do it who doesn't want to or can't. Just an option to kick a couple bucks your way. Yeah, that would be dope. I will definitely look into it. Let me throw that in my suggestion box right now, because I need to write this shit down, or else it's out of sight, out of mind. But I obviously don't want to like kidnap you guys and like, let's go learn about all these things. Let me go read an encyclopedia while I'm on stream. Lamau. Coffee page. Okay, yeah, because I have heard people and seen people like talk about it or have it, but I've just been like not quite sure what it was all the way. But yeah, ideally I wish there was a way that like I wish there were more routes for people who don't have extra money. Like for instance, like somebody like me who's chronically online. Like I'm not going anywhere, I'm not doing anything. But I'm gonna be online. So like, is there any way that I could sit here and like generate something that's worthwhile to like support somebody? You know what I mean? And it's like not just sitting here and watching ads for somebody. Like if I could check mark, like if it was like one of the people I really want to support, I would give them a check mark and be like, give me that banner ad the whole time. I don't care. Put it there the whole time. If you get extra money, because I'm gonna be here anyway. You know what I mean? Like that type shit. Like I wish there was a couple more routes like that where it's a free way to support, but it's still giving, even if it's pennies, it's still adding pennies to me instead of the fucking CEO's goddamn pockets of some big ass company. Anywho, rant over. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You're awesome, Romo Monster. Romama. I'm just gonna call you that for now. Please. I hope you like your new nickname. It's gonna get unironic soon where I'm gonna be like, actually I don't remember what your username is, because I'm just gonna call you that. But yeah, much love. I appreciate the support and the kind words.
3 double crochet in the following space.
I will look into it. But I also want to find some fuck ass billionaire. Like, actually not. Maybe I shouldn't be talking like that if I'm trying to find people to sponsor me. I don't want to ask from the pockets of you guys. I want to take money from the corporations. Someone give me a sponsorship. Someone get me a sponsorship. I need someone who wants to dress me. I need someone who wants to promote their hair product. I need someone who wants to give me makeups, and I talk about how I love this brand. Rich prince. I know. I need some more sugar daddies, man. I need some more simps. I mean, she's a rich girl, and you're gone too far, cause you know I don't make anyway. You can rely on the Twitch people's money. I can rely on the Twitch people's money.
And then her chain goes to the top of the turning chain. Just one stitch right here.
Give me all your money. I'm a rich bitch.
To your desired length for the granny stitch. You can easily incorporate
I'm
the
definitely
granny
not.
stitch into blankets,
I'm
hats, and scarves. If you
lucky
need some info
enough
to get you
that
going,
I
check out
still
my dapper
can
napkin, which uses the granny stitch in 2-row stripes.
manage somewhat right now. It's not ideal. I'm managing though, but I'm not like in any means okay. Like, I need to be better, but I don't want to get into that. Random. You know what? I was thinking about that too. And also, someone has to help me right now. I can't. This is the last day that I say that I'm going to change the sound for that alert, and I don't do it. Someone help me find, because right now, the alert sound, it's supposed to, I don't even think it does the thing. It's supposed to, thank you!
Smoke weed every day.
It says, it's supposed to say smoke weed every day and do the little thing. Thank you for the subscription! And we got a hype train. See, this is how touch starved I am. This is how starved I am. I appreciate you guys. And I hope you know that I do not expect you to do this shit, but I appreciate the shit out of it, you know? Like, it's time to get high. But someone help me find a better sound. Something that is like kind of weed related, but it won't get flagged because Twitch just won't play that alert. Every time I have to humbly apologize and be like, let me send a test alert to show you guys what it's supposed to do. And then the big old lurk. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you. I will, just give me 1 second. I want to send that test alert to what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be the bits, and the variant is supposed to be the on-screen celebration, and it's supposed to be fine, but it's not fine. So it's, here, let me send it. It's supposed to do this. And it doesn't. It does one of the other ones. Because it's dumb. I need to put a little bit more in here. Safety meeting, y'all. I'm not doing something that big. I like to put it in a smaller container, make it easier to grab. I might actually not even get to crocheting today. No, I'm just kidding. I will, but... Oh, wow, I guess I just want to talk about it all day. It is Gavin Sits 2025. No, I guess here's the torch. So yeah, it's supposed to do, and it's not doing that. So I need people to help me find an alert sound that I can put in place of the smoke weed everyday sound, because I think that might be what keeps flagging. Or what if it's the GIF? We have to keep testing it out, and I don't want to keep using random as like the test guinea pig for this shit. I know he's gonna want me to get high anyway, like, I wanna get high? Oh my god, what if it was that? What if it was that? Towley's saying, wanna get high? Or what if I just split that and it's my own voice? Wanna get high? Everybody oh, you know what? Hold up, let me. Wanna get high? I needed a quiet clip of that. Just in case Towley's voice gets flagged, I'll do my own voice. We'll put a beat behind that bitch. This is why I need to learn FL Studio. Is I just want to say crazy stuff, or I want to sing random shit, and then I want to put a beat behind it. I just want to be silly goofy. I want to be silly goofy, but I don't have all the skills in the world. God damn. Now what the fuck is up, Kyle?
What the fuck is up, Kyle? No, what did you say, dude? What the fuck, dude? Step the fuck up, Kyle.
Like, step the fuck up, Kyle. Wanna get high? God, now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Smoke weed. Is it the GIF? Is it the GIF or is it the sound? I think it's the sound. Where's my trinkets? I need to move the basket, this blue one that I made. I need to move it somewhere else because I think it would be better served upstairs by like my rings and jewelry and stuff. Oh, that's something else that I think this could be used good for is people have done those like wall like jewelry holders, like the earring ones. Like I could just hang that shit on my door and like stick the earring in there.
What the dog doing?
You see this guy? You see how he's laid out? He's so cute. Hey. Not sure if I should clean this first or give Tater his treat. I'm gonna give him fresh bag. It's a fresh new bag. Here you go, Pippi boy. Oh, right on the blanket. It wasn't even the blue one. That was my bad. Alright, hopefully I'm not too late to cleaning this. Before you judge me for however that looked, I have to choose whether I put my titty above a table or below a table like every single time. And if I'm worried at all about anything getting pushed by them, I just choose under. If I have any doubt. I know this feeling. Ooh, I have a sound for it. I just moved shit around now.
I took the drugs and the drugs are working. And the drugs are working. I took the drugs and the drugs are working. Took the drugs are working.
Alright, woo. Oh, he expects more. Doesn't he look like he expects more? No, for real. For me, a lot of the times, it's like everything's at that height, or it's like I have to choose whether it'd be better to go over or under. So yeah, it's just, I don't know. If it's spacious, I'm choosing over. If there's anything that I worry about being knocked over, I go under. I have to think about it tactically. You know what? I should start doing this. Not bad. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna cut this and tie it off and whatever. I think I was using this. I don't even care. I'm gonna. I don't care. I want to make a purple basket, not a blue one, not another blue one. And I know I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna finish this. So this was fun. This was fun. Maybe I'll do something really random with it, like make this a neck thing. You know what? Maybe like we'll do something random with it, but it's No longer a thing. Ooh, a headband? I don't know. It's flared out. It's got increases, so I don't know. I don't know. Think I just might make it like a choker or some shit. Make it look weird. IDK. I'll figure out something to do with it. It does like look really aesthetic though. Like I do have to say I do see what you guys are talking about when you say that my stitches are kind of even. I do know what you're talking about. They look pretty aesthetic, but I do think the camera's giving it a little grace, but they do look pretty cool. It's very pleasing to the eye. It pleases me. I do declare. Oh, I do declare that it pleases my eyes, my lord. Oh, see, I smushed it. I gotta form it a little bit. Gotta get it back to its original powers. So how do I want to put it right here, I think. And I don't want... I don't want this to be in the way, but okay. Let's continue watching this because we kind of just like stopped.
But don't let that
and
once I show you how the stitch pattern
then
comes together, you'll be kicking yourself for not
I think I might make another one of these baskets. We'll see how much I remember on deck.
We'll have a starting chain that is a multiple of 10 plus 4. Now we'll find the fourth chain from the hook. Here's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Place a double crochet in that fourth chain. We'll now double crochet in each of the next 3 chains as well.
Aesthetic is such a
here's
weird word, but it applies to so many things. It's so useful. I wonder what we used to describe it before that, or even
we now need to make
if we even had another word for it.
So we're gonna double crochet 3 together. Here's how you do it.
Maybe like aura, or
in the next chain.
Like people were probably more descriptive. You know what I mean? They probably weren't so general at the time. So it's probably like a combo. They probably used a different word, but they were probably specific in what they were like. Oh, I know what this reminds me of, and I know what this, you know, I don't know. I'm fucking high, and I'm a real, I'm a 24th century girl. 21st century schizoid man. Does anybody know that song? Does anyone in chat know that song?
Here's 2 and 3.
21st century schizoid man.
So we're going to place 3 double crochet in the next chain.
Anyway, now it's gonna be stuck in my head. Sorry, not sorry.
So here's 1.
Wait, I don't start with the slip stitch.
Go into the same chain for 2.
Not for the basket. We do the basket butthole.
This is the
We're doing the magic circle.
Each of the next 3 chains.
So I'm gonna show you guys what I do. I do the little crisscross. I go under and I grab that bitch. I do a little turn.
And 3.
And then I grab it again. It's mine.
Now we need to do our decrease again over the next 3 chains.
We're gonna do
Yarn
one
over,
chain.
pull up a
slide
loop
it
in the first of those
and then now that there's something here to grab onto, grab
yarn
that
over, pull
bitch.
through 2. Yarn over, pull up a loop in the next chain.
And then I'm
yarn
gonna
over,
like
pull through 2.
kinda. I'm still holding, still pinching. And then I just
yarn over,
put my working yarn.
Yarn over and pull through all 4 loops.
And then what? How many? Did she start with a chain 2? I think.
Now we'll double crochet in each of the next 3 chains.
So let me do one more chain.
Here's 1.
And then she did.
Here's 2.
12 double crochets after
and
that
3.
chain. So
we have 1
double.
chain left.
Gonna go
and we
through.
need to place 2 double crochet there to end the row. There's 1,
2, and then over in 1.
That's the setup row for our wave stitch, and thankfully it only has a 1 row repeat. Let me show you what that repeat looks like. We'll start with a chain 3 that counts as our first double crochet.
Now
turn your work
we have like
and
the
place
chain
a double crochet in the
and
stitch
3
at the base of the
double
chain.
crochets. I'm gonna tighten this a little bit.
Shit.
Stupid ads. Stupid. Okay. Okay, and then of course I...
The next 3 stitches.
Don't get me started.
There's 1.
Oh,
There's 2.
shit. Right, it also used to mean concerned with beauty, so it was way more arts focused back then.
You know we're in the right
Ooh,
place.
really?
The decrease from the previous row is right in the center.
The word
of
was
those 3
coined in Germany
stitches.
back in
Start with the
1735.
yarn
That's
over,
so cool.
loop in the
Yeah,
next
that's
stitch,
crazy.
then yarn over and pull through 2.
Yeah.
Yarn
Language
over,
is very
loop,
interesting.
follow
Anything with
through.
culture, I totally resonated with, I've always felt that way, but someone did make a video before saying, Simpsons did it, someone's always done it, someone's always thought of it before I did. And now it's gonna start in 20 seconds, I'm gonna try to talk fast. Shit. Which says, like, as a white girl, like, especially someone grew up in America, like, I'm just amazed with anything with culture. Anybody, anything with culture and significance, it's so cool and meaningful to me.
We know we're in the right place.
It's so cool. I mean, obviously not like personally to me, but like I find it so meaningful. Like,
So 3 double crochet go there. And we'll continue in this wave pattern across the row to our very last stitch.
all right, yep, everybody's in ad jail, so let me get to crocheting. Wait, so should I? Do you guys want to see my? I'm wearing a lot of black though. That's the thing. This thing like folds over, and you guys can't see, but it's like it folds over here, and it just constantly wants to move around.
So there's the first, here's the second, and that completes the row. We'll repeat this row for the remainder of our wave pattern. If wave stitch patterns are your jam, try out my Mocha Ripple Afghan or the Autumn Skies Afghan. Both of these are free patterns on my blog, just waiting for your special touch. So, what did you think of
Special
these stitches?
touch.
Have you seen them before?
No,
Or are
every
you trying
time-
them for the very first
See,
time?
like, aren't those all? Those are all so cool. They all just look so cool. Here, I think I need to move this a little bit closer over here. Come here, boom arm. Excuse me. I'm just like that. You can do these ones? I mean, if I wanted to, I could. Right now, I'm doing the basket again. I'm gonna make a purple one. So, I guess I thought it would be here somewhere, but I might have to go to my history. Should I add myself like that? Go to my YouTube history. It's literally full of crochet. Who would have guessed? This is what I'm doing. I am not using a 3.5, by the way. I am using a 5. I don't know what yarn she's using either. I think... Did it say in it? She's using yarn size 3, hook size 3.5, and it's cotton. And I am using none of that. I'm using acrylic as fuck. I'm using a 5mm hook, and I'm using a... I guess this shit recommends 5.5, but I don't listen to that shit anyway. I don't got 5.5. I have a 5, and I have a 5.75 for some reason. Okay? Don't judge me. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, sorry. I should have put the subtitles on. So she's on... You still think that's a misprint? Wait. What did I... But it would also be super close if you ever need the 5.5. Oh, you think that my crochet hook that's a 5.75 is a misprint, or do you think this one, the one that's 5, is a misprint? So the other one. I find that really funny. I'm not gonna lie. That would happen to me, and I would not notice because honestly, I couldn't even tell you when the last time I used these was. Like, you know what I mean? I don't even remember the context of when I bought them. Here's all the ones I got though. Let me put this in a better spot. We have the one that I'm working with. We have the one that I'm working with, which is one of the nice handled ones. It's allegedly safe, but we think this other ergonomic handled one is a potential misprint. Cause yeah, isn't size J? I don't know. I gotta look up the yarn sizing chart again. Did we throw that in the art channel, or did I like look that up last time? I remember it being like sent to me though. I have such a loose memory. Oh, I looked it up. There's a J10 5.7 and a J9 5.5. Oh.
I will put in another stitch marker into
Literally. Why would they do this to us? That's ridiculous. Wait, where is it? Oh, this one doesn't even come with a normal J one, which is crazy, actually. Anyway, I got the handled ones. And then I have this one I think came in like a kit. Yeah, I better go explain. Yeah, and so some of the sizes are doubled up, but some of them aren't. But I've gotten like slightly better. I used actually when I made that first basket that I messed up the counts on, that has like my lip gloss and stuff in it, I used the 4.25 size hook just for funsies, just to try it. But I don't prefer these ones because I have big fucking hands. I mean, I don't know, they're not that big, but they need the better handle for sure. How many? Dude, she's going so fast. And she's doing this. She's only on that round though. That's not too bad. But I'm not counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I remembered partially through that I needed to not shrimp. So if there was 8, this is 9. Ew, that sound. 9. I should stop going so tight. Doesn't need to be that crazy. What was that? 10? No, it's like a problem that I literally forget like what I'm on every round. It's always good you use a bigger graphic anyway, better for your hands to avoid strain. Oh, so true, so true. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, uno más. Uno más, let's go. See, I already hate this fucking yarn. And tightens up the butthole. Nice and good. Let me connect it. And I'll show you guys how beautifully tight my basket butthole is. Damn. So tight I'm having trouble. Hold up, I might use one smaller just for this. Something like, what's this? That's literally bigger. I guess I'll use this one. Just real quick, just slip in there. Am I just gonna have to go in the, I don't want to go through the middle, you know what I mean? I want to go through the chain, not through the hole. I made it a little too. Should I just suck it up and do it? Shit, wrong button. I just wanted to go there.
What you call it, pervert?
Okay, whatever. Whatever happened, happened. Oh no, I don't like it. Bye-bye. Thank you. Burger. Yo, I love that username. Is it IT Burger? It Burger. You want a burger? Eat a burger. You want a french fry? Eat a french fry. Oh, oh, oh. See, all I had to do was mess up and complain, and then they gave me the correct solution. Lieutenant Burger with the anti-goon police. If you're currently gooning, get your hands out of your pants and go touch grass. Talking to Chad on streamer. Yes, have you been on a bot? That's so funny. Gooner alert. Wait, I have an emote for this. I just, oh no, I have to. I didn't set it up in the send emotes. My bad, my bad. Stop! The police! Do not. No, don't eat my brethren. Well, good news is I'm eating fried rice. Don't worry. Like, no cap. Fried rice. No burger. No burger here. Fried rice. My bad for having eyeballs to read that. Well, in case you didn't have eyeballs, I read it out loud just for you, Shaki. Alright, what'd she do? She did a chain and then two single crochets each spot, but I don't think she started in this spot, which bothers me a little bit. Because I feel like low-key she does and it just doesn't look like it. Let me go back. My eyeballs have read some extraordinarily down bad messages in the streamer chats. Oh, for the most part, people are pretty chill. It's not even too bad today. Look at that. It's not even too bad. So now I do anti-goon raids. We appreciate your service. You should stick around because you just never know. You just never know. I'm gonna need you to protect me. Be the anti-gooner police. Do occasional check-ins. Hand check. Hand check. I would only be mad if they have not. Nah, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. How are you doing today? My coffee is very hot. I need to turn it off the warmer. Wait, current status: 19 raids executed, 32 gooners caught. 3 permabans from streamers who don't get my sense of humor, Lamau. No, that's so funny. 32 gooners caught. That's crazy. Everything's fine here. Everything's fine. You can't just start saying saying something like me, but let me not say it. Okay. If I can, let me tell you, if I can remember what I was gonna say, I will say it. I'll give you like a solid effort. Oh, I think I was gonna say something along the lines of I really wouldn't give a fuck if people were gooning as long as they were giving me bits and shit. If they were giving me money, I wouldn't give a fuck. Give me money and I don't give a fuck. Don't make every single conversation about it, and I really couldn't give it. But for the most part, my chat's relatively okay. I got a couple of people who want to be gentlemen. Fair enough. Anyway, I'm off to execute more raids. I'll pop in later. Okay, word. Yep, you gotta keep a check-in. Godspeed. You catch some more gooners for us. Report back later. Oh yeah, she did that whole row and I was not paying attention. This is where it always gets me. I feel like I should start here, but they don't always start here. But like it could count as the second single crochet. Like if I did one. And there's one. Okay, let me try this out. Let me try this out. Oh, that kind of gooning. For whatever reason, I was assuming gooners were spammers, harassers. Well, oh, you know, that's why I think it was. If you're currently gooning, get your hands out of your pants and go touch grass. Yeah, unfortunately, nope. I learned when to swing and not to swing. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah, I know, it's actually kind of funny that the Gooter police showed up to like a mostly ace chat. What are the odds? What are the odds? I don't wanna wait for my life to be over. I mean, IDK. Maybe I might be like speaking too much when I say mostly ace chat, but like the chatters so far, you know what I mean? The majority of active chatters right now are ace, so it's funny that they showed up at that moment. Because, I don't know, I guess I can't speak for the lurkers or the AFKers or whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah, for real. It's a very ace-friendly chat at bare minimum. Because we make jokes, but that's about it. Don't worry, I will never turn into a hot tub IRL streamer and make y'all uncomfortable. Don't worry. That'd be for a different website. Oh, openly ace since 2021, aka when I was made completely aware of the tag of the label. No, for real. Who doesn't love... My muscles need a hot tub. Actually, I've been seeing... There was somebody on TikTok who bought one of those inflatable hot tubs and sits in their garage and stuff. And I'm like, ooh. Ooh. Not that I have a garage, but if I did... If I did... What I need is someone who's willing to help me, like, set up stuff in the house, like, production. Because I just find it would be so cool to, like, be able to, like, walk somewhere else in my house and, like, still, like, be streaming and, like, whatever. Like, I guess I don't need to, like, I don't need hallway cameras where, like, you're panning to me walking to the destination. But, like, I think it'd be cool if I, like, in theory, if I was in a house and I had, like, 2 or 3 different locations that I would want to stream from pretty often, that I could easily switch to that camera scene or source or whatever. That would be so cool if I could have shit set up like that. And then I could just be like, okay, I'm gonna go relax my muscles. And like, or let me go with my crochet bikini, let me go into my hot tub. If it's gonna be a spaghetti tub, it's gonna be a kiddie pool full of barbecue sauce. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I just thought about the, was it a Vine where it was like, and there I was with barbecue sauce on my titties. That's why I thought of barbecue sauce. Gotta be the garlic bread. A kitchen cam would be so cool. I would totally watch you bake bread on stream. Okay, but I would actually so enjoy doing more stuff kitchen and cooking wise. I'm just so embarrassed and I absolutely hate the way my kitchen is set up and it looks, because I live in like a townhouse like apartment right now, and like the kitchen is really skinny and everything's really crammed, and it feels like it doesn't take anything for it to look dirty and disorganized. It takes nothing. So I am just embarrassed over it. If I could get over that, if I could guarantee that I wouldn't get bullied and that people would look at that and take pity on me and want me to have a better house, if I could guarantee that, I would do it. But also, specifically, it's funny that you mentioned me baking bread because it's like I don't do anything. I put this stuff together into the mixer, into the bread machine, and you let it go and it'll bake it in that machine too. But I've only tried it the one time. The most recent time is I've done it to do dough only, and I've taken out the dough, but I took the dough out too late, so it already started kind of proofing and getting like a little bit of that outer layer. So I waited a little bit too long, but I should have moved it earlier because I wanted to move it to the loaf pan so that it's like a longer, more traditional loaf of bread instead of the insert that it does in this bread machine. Like, it's got the big paddle, so if you don't take that out, then there's this big hunkin' paddle like spot in the bread loaf, and then it's also shorter and like it's not the right size. It is good, it's good bread, but it's not the right size that I would like. So right now I'm trying to see what I would want to do next round for making that bread. But the actual process is not that it's not that special. I throw some shit in a maker and then I let that thing go for like an hour. And it'll like kind of prove it. It'll like get the dough together. I do have a KitchenAid. I do have a stand mixer that I could use, but like I trust the machine right now. Like, especially because I got it off of like Facebook Marketplace from this like older lady who took care of it and like put love into it. So I'm like, I just know that it makes stuff well. You know what I mean? Or else she wouldn't have kept this thing around for so long. But I hate that I know the barbecue sauce video. Feel you, it may not be aesthetic, but most kitchens and affordable housing are. Yeah, I could technically do a cooking stream since my PC is in the dining room. Yeah, you should. What's stopping you? Bread makers are fun. My mom still has a really old one. I totally get what you mean about the size though. Yeah, because mine's an old one. The one that I got, it's an older model for sure. And the size, it's vertical and the size is weird. Not that it's not good bread, but yeah, so I got like a bread tin to house it. But yeah, I would, because I enjoy cooking. I would show you guys how I make salmon. I make it in pretty easy stuff. But the thing is most of the time I either use what I got or I know that I do like a kind of lazy approach to cooking. There's not much that's like made from scratch, although ideally I'd like to get closer to that. Not everything that I do is made, obviously not near enough of things are made from scratch, but like I pick a lot of stuff that's like shelf stable and stuff, blah blah blah. But I mean, I would show you guys how I do the fried rice. I like making that. I've made my own garlic butter before. I obviously like the bread. I've made cream cheese before. Like I would show you guys how I like salmon, how I do my steak. I'm like trying to think about what other things I would like want to show you. Like, I guess I've done chicken tacos in my crock pot. I've made soup before. I've done my own. I've been trying to perfect my like bacon potato soup. It's okay. I still kind of vary, you know what I mean? I haven't been consistent. I've been like, ooh here and ooh there, but they've been tolerable. It's not that we wouldn't eat them. It's just like maybe one of them we wouldn't have really picked the leftovers from or whatever. Anywho, I'm getting off track. The potato soup. If you guys have ever been to like a hibachi place and they've given you that clear soup, I've made that before. But again, I don't know if it's like worthwhile for you guys to watch me make it, because I usually watch YouTube videos where I find a recipe and I like kind of guesstimate as time goes on. So like the less the less I've practiced with a meal, the more likely I am to follow like all of the steps of a video or a recipe. And then the more I am comfortable with making something, the more I just eyeball it all. Like, alright, I'm also hopefully not losing track. I think there's 2 in there. I mean, but yeah, I would be willing to have like a little cooking stream, but like to a degree. I try to be practical about the effort I put into the kitchen because I only have so much energy to give. I'm not gonna lie, like that's why I don't make shit from scratch. I'm only gonna have so much effort, and I also know that there's gonna be like a bazillion things to like clean up too afterwards. But yeah. I've also gotten, like, over the years, I've gotten a couple gadgets and things, so. But. I mean, yeah. Am I reading that wrong? Good food to cook and stuff. Yeah, fair. I mean, there's also that where I also, like, some weeks I have money to kind of like put out on some stuff and other things I don't. Oh, you know, I could talk about how I make my chili. I talk about that a lot. What else do I use beef with? I use the beef for like hamburger helper and shit. So like nobody would need to watch me make hamburger helper. Like, I don't know. It's funny that like in a lot of the other contexts of when I'm streaming, I kind of don't care about like my contribution to it. Like I do and I don't, but like for some reason when it comes to that niche with like if I started cooking, it just feels like it needs to be more polished, and that's not me. But I don't know, maybe I'm just like shooting myself in the foot, you know, because like I have been trying to get better about cooking. It's just I don't always have the energy to do it, so that means I just do it when it comes. But you know what I mean? Wouldn't it be cool if I had a house that had all these different partial setups or something, so that I could like just get up and then walk to that spot and then like have a setup and like continue, and I wouldn't have to like stop and start and whatever. Or like, and the fact that I would have it everywhere. If that makes sense. Alright, am I lost? Do I need to put another one in the spot? Hi, Tater. What time is it? Okay, it's only been 2.5 hours. Not too bad. I took him out like right before stream, so we're getting close to when he needs to be taken out again. When is the next ad break, I wonder? Because I feel like it wasn't too long ago. Oh my god, yeah, for once I have a good bitrate when I look up. I swear to god, every time it says bad bitrate, and my internet was even tweaking earlier. Okay, 35.5 minutes. Pre-rolls disabled. Okay. I think it's more of a connection thing for me. It doesn't have to be fancy or from scratch, but also would not want you to drain the energy you need for cooking a stream. Oh yeah, no, it's just more like I'm literally so embarrassed about my kitchen and like, you know what I mean? Like I'm kind of ratchet, you know what I mean? Like, I'm embarrassed because it's like I still kind of like live like a college student in a way, you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of embarrassed by it. But as long as, like, I just feel like it's also ratchet. Like, people aren't going to want to watch me cook from, like, my partially scratched shit. But I don't know. Maybe people will take pity on me. I do understand. I used to live in trailer in Dollar Bay. It was hard to want to even have friends to hang out. Fair. Girl, I would have came over. I don't give a fuck. I hung out at frat houses and a sorority house. But I do get ya. Like, alright, class is clean and nose guards replaced. Feels like a brand new pair of glasses. Hell yeah. I need to get new ones. I feel like I need to probably adjust my prescription at this point. And I definitely need just like new lenses because mine are pretty scratched up. I wouldn't mind like kind of playing with new frames, and again, I can't afford anything. That's just facts. I'm not trying to like don't take pity on me. Like, this is just straight facts. I'm gonna be serious for a second. I don't got insurance. I don't got there's things I neglect because I don't have the ability. But anywho, it's partially my fault. I mean, I could be better, but it's just hard for me to want to. I don't know. I don't want you guys to be like, I don't want to be like, woe is me, but I hate working for people. I hate the general public. Like, I love and hate people, and that's usually what kills it every time. There's a lot of people that fucking suck. And it doesn't even matter what level, what field. Blah, blah, blah. The fact that insurance for glasses is separate is crazy. You only need that might eventually, yeah, like, the society, the fees, all this shit, it's too much. It's been too much for a long time. And like, our generation doesn't even know what money is. It doesn't even stay in our bank account long enough for us to know what the fuck it is. But I know it's partially my fault because, like, I specifically, like, had my series of unfortunate events and my circumstances, but, like, it could be worse, but I could do more, but, like, it's very crippling having that swirl of thoughts. So, and I'm trying to find a career in something that I love, and I'm trying to get better at technological stuff, so I've been integrating myself, and that's like, I feel like I have the personality and the drive and the desire. I've always had this dream, so like, I don't want to be like, I'm lazy and I don't want to get like a job or do something, but like, I want to try to learn the skills around this, learn some other fun skills, make myself a brand and work for myself instead of working for somebody else and getting that instant payout. So, like, it's not that I don't want to work, because I'm trying to, in a way. Do you feel? I feel like everyone pretty much understands where I'm coming from. Tater, you're being needy. You know what I mean? He's like pacing over there. I guess you guys can't see since I moved. I'm really bad about the posture. I, like, moved over to the side because I be fidgeting with everything. Look at the... Maybe that's better. Look at that butthole. But he's like pacing. And I can feel it. Was there one or two in there? I don't know. What did she say? I think at this point, you should have like 24 stitches. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Whoops. I think I have one more, but oh well. Oh well. Wait, round 3. What are we doing here? I'm also not gonna do that. I'm not gonna turn my work during this one. It's a lot easier to see what I'm working with when I stay on the same side, so I'm gonna do it. So she's doing a double crochet. Is she doing 2 in every one?
And go ahead and mark the top of that first double crochet.
Yes. Yes would be the answer.
And into the next stitch, you will put in 1 double crochet.
Okay, she's doing a 2, 1. I'm guessing. Yo, Ducky! We love you from afar, afar, afar. I wonder if she has ears. Thanks for the check-in, girly. I miss you. Meow, pew pew.
And 1 double crochet into the next stitch.
Meow, pew pew. Should I show her this butthole? Do you think she'll appreciate the butthole?
Then 2 double crochets.
Look at that butt. Butts. Alright, yeah. Wait. Did I miss it? She's doing 2, and then it was 1. Crap, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. Shit.
And into the next stitch, 2 double crochets.
She's doing 2. I think she's doing it. It was 2. It's just, it was hard to see hers. 2.
1 double crochet into the next stitch.
Yep, okay. That's what she's doing. That's what's going on. So wait, she did a chain 2, and then she did... I'm gonna edit it just a little bit. I'm gonna count that chain 2 as a double, and then I worked another double into that first spot, and then I'm counting that as my 2. How she's doing a 2 1 2 1. Gonna count this as a 2, and then I'm gonna do 1, and then now I'm gonna do a 2. And I think it's just, it's different but same. I've got no ears. No! That means she won't hear it, but I'm gonna give her that sound anyway. We love you, Ducky. We love you. 2 1 2. Watch me crochet. So she probably appreciated the butthole, y'all. She probably did. She needed to see what I was working on. 2 1. Right? 2 1 2 1. Okay. And then I'm on a 2. I need another basket that's purple instead of blue. I want more baskets for my trinkets.
For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
Damn, is that really loud? Damn. Hello? Insomnia! Yo, what's good? Was that too loud? What about this?
For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
What about that one? Sounds better, right? Okay, we did the 2, and now we need a 1. What have you been up to, Insomnia? How you doing? Say something! I'm kidding, you don't have to, especially if you're busy. Like, why does that just, like, look so satisfying? I've been sick for, like, 2 months. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. Where's your antibiotics? Yo, he needs some milk. Okay, sorry, I don't mean to make light of it. I do hope you feel better. I don't know what I can... Obviously, I can only offer moral support and, like, love and mojo from afar. So I do hope that you get better. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Do you like crochet buttholes? Does that make you feel better? Because I can deliver that right now. Appreciate it. Awesome. Good. I'm glad that you don't hate my sarcastic ass. Or like, you know what I mean? Because I'm not like necessarily like not wishing. Anyway, my tone, my crochet but holes, you say? Is this not a crochet butthole right here? I mean, now we've got more to it, but beforehand, imagine if this was gone. And you just have this. And you just got this bad boy. Look at him. Look at him. Is he intimidating? I hope that made you feel better. Oh wait. Where are we at? Where are we at with the time? The time. Time is a tool you can put on the wall or wear it on your wrist. We got 23 minutes. Which means we've got, I'd probably say 10, 30, 15 minutes before I get up. Yeah, Tater's getting antsy. He's over here pacing. He's pacing like a fucking dog. I need lotion. Not to be weird or nothing, but this yarn dries my hands out and it's winter. Oh yeah, get you a nap in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good nap. Feel better. We got the Geometry Dash music. We got Geometry Dash music at home. See, you wanted to be funny as if I literally just used this song and sampled it and put like a bunch of spliced out of context phrases that I say. And wouldn't it be funny? I can personalize my own shit. I just want to have fun with music, but I don't have the skills for everything. Ugh. And I don't have money. I didn't have enough money to solve a Mariana. What's the lyric that she has? It's in the Seven Rings song. But I'm brain farting. Like whoever said money can't solve your problems must have not had enough money to solve them. Something like that. That's how I feel. I don't got enough money to solve my problems. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one. What's up? Okay. I can't wait to also see how these look when I've like actually steamed them and they've relaxed, because I haven't seen what that looks like. I've just seen videos online of it. I haven't done it for myself. Fuck. No, this is what I'm supposed to do. Sorry, I thought I messed up, but I did not. You know. Two, one, and then we got two. It's just so tough that like even weaving with it, like I feel like I'm feeling it extra rough on my finger here, and then on the tips of my finger when I'm like touching it, and ugh. So we got two, one, and then I think I need to do two. I'm glad that I now have like the eye to look at that It's a lot easier with a double crochet. It's the hardest with a single crochet, in my opinion, so far. But like everything else, I can pretty much count pretty easily what's going on. With single crochets, though, it's a lot harder because it all just kind of blends together. 2, 1. Let me show you. Yeah, I don't know. I did the other blue basket in like an afternoon. I did that like yesterday during us being on Discord, I'm pretty sure. Like I started that fully after stream because I was just playing Terraria. 2, 1. So it's not too bad, you know, especially as long as you know what you're doing. As long as you kind of know what you're doing. I guess that's gotta be here for you guys to see it. Maybe if I move this a little more out the way and this a little bit more in the way. It almost blends in. You can't see. It's a slither little sneaky snake. I don't know, but a lot of the time I throw stuff in the air fryer, or like I have leftovers, or it's like a frozen thing, but hey. I think the essentials that you need is like a crock pot. I mean, like if you really wanted to make the fried rice, you'd probably ideally want a wok like I have, but I think it was like 20 or 30 bucks from Walmart. I know not everybody wants to go to Walmart, but if you need to, you gotta get something cheap, and that's like dollar store and Walmart shit. So don't expect it to last forever, but it's gonna be something that's gonna be useful for now. But I got a wok from Walmart. 2, 1. Sorry, I lost track of what number I was on. I don't know, so like a crock pot, a wok if you want to do the rice. I think like a food processor or blender, one of the two. It just depends. Because I technically have both, because I got one, like a small little one from one of my old places of employment. And then I've recently, I think this past Christmas, my mom and I went to Kohl's and got like a nice Ninja blender. So like you could technically use that for a food processor and blender, as long as you get like one of the ones that's gonna be able to cut through it all. But alright, you have fun, Shaki. What games are you playing? If you can still hear me. Last thing I'll ask of you is I'm just curious what game you got, what games you playing. So we got 2, 1. So I'm on a 2. I feel like the ones go by too fast. It's curling a little bit already. Overwatch open lobbies today. I see. Doing that type shit, huh? Alright, I do not disturb on, so if anything happened, I haven't seen it. So, okay, well, way out. Ooh, wait, I gotta check something real quick. Nobody can see. You guys can only see the back of my screen, Lamau. Oh, word. I got my Twitch payout. But yeah, I'll have to keep up with that when I get off. Right now it's crochet time. What's everybody else up to right now? Like Shaki just said that he's doing community Overwatch. What's everybody else up to right now? Gonna sleeping. Ducky's got no ears. Taylor's probably crocheting, maybe? Maybe just hanging, lurking. No big deal. I'm just curious on what people got going on. 2, 1. I think I still gotta do 2 here. I'm like at the point where I probably I need to update my throne and I need to put compression gloves on there. Also that's another way where people wanted to support, then maybe I should get better at directing them to my throne. But I'm just like, I'm not good at like talking about myself or asking for money or blah 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 like that. I need to wash my hair. Not that because I just feel like there's a little bit of residual dye. Like every time I brush my hair through it, I'm like, ooh, I just need to wash it out like a little bit more. You know what I mean? It's like so light. Like it didn't transfer anything when I slept, or you know what I mean? But it just felt like if you're really brushing through it with your fingers, like I can feel a little bit of it. Anywho, so you shower day, washing cat dishes, doing laundry, shower prepping. Okay, we're doing all that thing. So I'm probably gonna make this basket and then go from there. See what's good in the hood. But yep. I'm glad you guys could join. I'm glad we could all hang out. So 2, 1, 2. Okay, we're on another single. See, then there's stuff like this where if I couldn't like look at them and count, or like at least see what I did the previous couple stitches, so I could remember where I'm at. Kind of how like right now I'm looking at it going, I can see, oh, that one had 2 in it, that one had 1, and then it's a 2, 1. You know what I mean? I can figure out where I need to continue. Versus like the ones where it's really hard to figure out what's going on. Those are the ones I'm more likely to mess up and abandon. And I guess I also need to build up my stamina, so it does correlate to how big of a project it is. Uh-oh. Did I just mess that up? 2, 1. Was that supposed to be 2? And I did 1. Whoops. That's exactly what happened. See, it happens so fast. What if I was supposed to do 2, 1, 1, and I've been doing the... Oh. Two, 1. Dang, that went by so fast. It's like I feel like I could get whiplash and I just can't keep up or can't remember because it's half a second before I'm at the same point again, and I'm like, oh my god, where was I? Is this real life? 2, 1, 2. Yeah. 2, 1, 2. Dragonborn comes. like, it already kind of feels like don't need to do anymore, so I'm probably not going to. I want it to be taut if this is the bottom. So this is where we're at. Oh god, you can't see that at all. Now you can. And then here's it on this one. That's where we are at. Oh.
Then 2 double crochets. After repeating
Yep.
the pattern of 2 double crochets into the
And then they do that shit. I'm not sure if I prefer if they cut to the end or if they like speed it up. I'd rather them stay recording and then just speed it up. Not like super fast, because I can slow down the video speed, but I can't magically ask or get that cut footage.
that last stitch with the stitch marker. And then with the slip stitch into the top of the first double crochet.
Is this where she starts?
And that finishes off the third round. And you should have a total of 30
Or single?
stitches and to begin round 4, chain 1. Then turn 1.
I think these are single crochets.
That first stitch, you will put in 2 single crochets.
I think we do all single crochets and we do it 2 1 2 1, which is a little confusing. Or is it 2 in every one?
The top of your first single crochet.
Let's find out.
Now in your next 2 stitches, you will put in 1 single crochet each.
Oh, she does 2 1 1 2 1 1.
So 1 single crochet into the next 2 stitches.
Okay, but what's stopping me from doing another round of like half double
The next stitch,
or another round of double? And then just doing the 2 1 1 method and then doing either the single. So I'm using a different hook. Well, this is about the same. I guess maybe I'll do one that's the exact same as this one, and then I'll try it again, maybe later tonight with this round implementing another round of half double, or not half double, I'm sorry, another round of double crochets, and then do the round of singles in like that same pattern where like, because this round she's doing singles where it's 2 1 1 2 1 1. So imagine if I did the double crochets as 2 1 1, and then the next row it would be 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1 2 1 1 1. But then those would be singles, and then I would do singles and then continue the basket. It would just be a bigger basket, allegedly be wider in my head. But that's usually where I mess up, because I think, oh, what would be the difference if I just did a different stitch this round? But it's like, that could make or break the integrity of it, 100%. Especially when it comes to single versus double, because the single is like tighter and it's supposed to be more structured. So, I will try that maybe next time. But otherwise we have... We have 2 1 1 and singles, because I said I was gonna keep it. So we have the chain 1, and then we want to single crochet into that one. And I'm gonna consider that my 2. And then here's 1. 1. And then we were at 2 here. So we did it 2, 1, 1, 2. It's hard to tell if that's a 2. That first one's a 2, but you can definitely tell that it's like the beginning of a thing. Okay, there's an ad that's gonna start in like 40 seconds. Oh my god, I wasn't keeping track. I have to go take Tater out, so I'm gonna BRB, and I will BRB for a hot minute, so sorry y'all. See you later.
Would you be fine if I leave by the time the sun is out? I cannot need a better show, I won't be fine. Just let me go.
get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Cause ooh, yeah, once I get the money, I'll be cool. Used to be about my green, but now it's blue. I'm not sure what I'd ever wanna do without that money. Money, money. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Hit that hit shot way too easy. They claim hacks, they don't believe me. Baby, no money, it's a pretty good name. Yo, girl with me, that's a shame. Ain't that right, but I still got brain. I'm a psycho motherfucker, but I still got swipe. I'm going to the bank, yeah, I'm gone. I check my bank statements, oh my god. My name is baby, no money, but not for long. But baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Baby, no money, gonna get that money, gonna get that money, gonna get that cheese. Cause ooh, yeah, once I get the money, I'll be cool. Used to be about my green, but now it's blue. I'm not sure what I'd ever wanna do without that money. Money, money. First, what the guys doing piggyback? Next, with a girl with a big ass. At the club making big racks. Baby girl strapped with a big rat. I'm with Doug and the Dimmadome. With Macaulay and we home alone. Next, with Jeff and the ozone. All because I got my bag up, got my shit straight, and now I'm on the radio like every week. Gosh darn, I'm one in a million, and if you want a safe bet, bet on me. Cause ooh, yeah, once I get the money, I'll be cool. Used to be about my green, but now it's blue. I'm not sure what I'd ever wanna do without that money.
I wonder if you can even hear any of this fucking recording.
dog doing?
Alright, this thing on? I'm back. Tater had a successful time outside. He's a good boy. So he deserves a treat. There you go, baby. Can I take this blanket, actually? I need to warm up a little bit. Thanks. Thanks, baby. Come on. Some of these, like, Ziploc holder seals that these bags have, like, are just so wimpy. And get away! Try to fix the blanket and I get the cord caught in it 100 times over. Look at him thinking he's gonna get stuff. You got your thing. You got your thing. Uh-oh, so we did 2, 1, 1, 2. Then we're on ones. I think that's where we were at. 1, 1, 2. One. One. This should be 2. Yep, okay, and then we got 1, 1, did I do something wrong? Nope. So that was the 2. We got 1. 1. 2. 1. 1. Would that be the 2? Yeah, I think I got both of them. 1. 1. Oh. This was a 2. One. 1. And then this would be 2. You know what I just realized is, like, having this float, like I'm holding it up like this. I feel like it's kind of working on my arm strength, just a little bit, All right, where am I with my drink? Yeah, that's pretty much donezo. So the problem is, like, I kind of wish my hair was in pigtails right now, because I feel like that would still look cute on stream. Right now I just have like a little bit of my hair tied behind so that the front pieces don't fall too forward, but like there's still so much here. Like, it's like I like showing off that I have hair, but it's also like just in the freaking way, man. Okay, where was I? Where was I? It's a lot harder to count these singles. Okay, I think I just did the 2. So now I'm gonna do a single. 1, 1. So now I'm doing the first of the second, and the second of the second, and then 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, yo, get a dog. Hey, what up? How you doing today? Sorry, it took me a second. I'm like trying really hard not to lose my spot in this circle or lose my count. But I hope you're having a swell day. What's good? Tell me about it. I think I did. Was that the 2 and that was 1 and 1? Okay, and then I do another 2. 2 here. Wish you could see that a little better. It like gets hidden. Now you see me? No, you don't. Now you see me? No, you don't. Your day's alright. How about you? I can't complain too bad. It's not too bad. Another day, another dollar. No, I'm just kidding. Living the dream. And I'm fighting my posture. My back wants to curl up, but I am trying to fight it. Okay, and then we got a single. But yeah, I'm making another little basket. So this was, you got put out a frame, but this little basket, this crochet basket that I got, I wish it was like a little bit better lighting, but apologies. Maybe this one. This one always has, like, it for some reason has a better, brighter backlight. It's like hard to see. It's like, it's a little basket for my trinkets.
For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
And then I'm making another one that's purple. And I just got like a bazillion things I want to make, but I'm still like kind of a newbie. I'm only like a month into it. If I had to get like 3-4 weeks, and I only want to use like crappy yarn so that when I make new mistakes it doesn't matter and I'm not crying in the club because it's like the nice fancy stuff. Excuse me. Pardon. It went so bad. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You know, it's not easy. My first time that I tried, I dropped it off. Like, I already had a lot of this. I had a lot of the hooks already because there was a time where I tried to pick it up and then it was just not it. But I'm coming back with fresh eyes and I'm enjoying it this time. So I don't really know what did it this time, but here we is. Where is the actual start of this? I would assume that it's near here. So that's the chain. I see. I think I'm supposed. I think this one had a little bit of a set. Okay, whatever. I think she does this next round of just single crochets. Just one single crochet. Oh. Oh no, because this is the round I just did. I got worried for a second. I was like, oh, fuck. I need this to be upright a little bit more. Yeah, what you do next? I'm not counting mine. It's probably not 48. So also, like, I would want to like add an additional knot in it though before weaving it in. It's just me. You love the switch from terraria to crocheting, by the way. I'm blessed. I'm glad you're here for it because I always kind of make jokes that like I kind of do whatever whenever, and and I've also been making jokes that I've been so obsessed over crochet that I'm like gonna be a variety streamer in the sense that it's gonna be like a good chunk of crochet days and game days because they've both become hobbies that I can't live without. They both. We out here. One single crochet each stitch. Let's go. This fucking song. Are you ready to get depressed? This is what the song gives, okay? This song is genuinely triggering for me. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to change it? I will. It makes me laugh. It is so sad, but it makes me laugh because it always just comes at like the most random time. Like I feel like it's there are times where I'm zoning out and I'm crocheting, so like I wouldn't care if it came on for that because I'm like just zoning out, right? We're just going for it. But then there's other times where I'm like talking about something and it's like I'll still forever. It's like, God damn. Damn. Well, yeah, I don't want you to turn on the sound. I think I'm gonna start there. A single crochet around the rim, and then we're gonna do single crochets around the rim for like 3 rows. So here we go. This is when we really lock in because the video is gonna be paused for a hot fucking minute. And I'm going to be doing single crochets. And I don't even need to count. It's going to be great. I'm just going to be doing them. And I can just yap. The problem is I need something specific to yap about, and I also drink pop. So, my mouth gets like dry at times. Do you feel? Do you feel? It lasts so long because you're thinking about it. Ugh. You just. Single crochet. Okay, but now that I don't mean to have it stuck in my head. I think it's just because we started talking about the song in general. Now my brain's thinking about it, and I just want to sing. I need a different song stuck in my head. Something that I can sing along to. Something I can shake my ass to. Whoopsie. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just my brain. Isn't it funny how that works like that sometimes? Isn't it just so funny how brains work? I just need something I can sing, and then it won't be a problem. The Emperor's New Groove theme stuck in my head. I don't know if I know it that well to have it on deck, but I do remember it being a banger. Excuse me. I always have a song stuck in my head, and it's always playing even when I'm talking. Oh, damn. You just always got some theme music going, huh? Gotta start mixing it into some beats. Where's the remix? Damn, I'm sorry. I feel like my brain's always searching for something to latch onto, though. It's like a parasite. Insane in the membrane. I need chapstick. Where's my shit? Did I miscount somewhere, or does this just need to be like stretched out or something? Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, and I need to go to the store tonight. I need coffee creamer. Big boo. I don't know. Should I do an IRL stream tomorrow? Because I've always wondered, like, I haven't ever done one, but I don't have, like, a stabilizer either. But, like, if I went to that one yarn store, I would worry, though. It probably, I don't know if I'd be there long enough to justify a whole, like, a live stream, but, like, maybe a video, but then I don't do that on the regular, so just having, like, that one thing happen, I don't know. I'd love to do something, I just don't know what. I just gotta go there. I want to go to that yarn store so bad. Since I got my Twitch payout, I can justify going there and spending 20 bucks on yarn, you guys. I don't know if I would buy there. I know that they have yarn winders there. I bet you they would, but I feel like they're expensive ones. So I don't know if I would want to do that. But I really want to make the cakes instead of these. Like, I guess this is okay for a time, but then when they start losing their integrity and they start falling apart, I'm gonna need to make like a cake out of it. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoops-a-daisy. Got me thinking about it. Got me thinking about it. I bet they get a little spread out. I'm gonna do it. And then we'll slip stitch into here. And yeah, we're starting to curl a little bit. So now we do the next row. I think we'll... Wait, what did I just try to start doing a double? I just tried to start doing a double crochet. Jesus. Instead of my single. So we did one row of singles. This is the second row. And I think we're gonna want to do a third too. But I know that she cuts the video where she goes, okay, she like finishes that row and then she's like, and then just repeat it for the next 2 rows, and then cuts, and like there you have all of that shit. So she already do her 3? Oh no, she's done round 6. I think that's the one I'm on. I don't know, I get lost. I did not use a single stitch marker and I do not care. I also didn't flip my work like she did. I don't give a fuck. Honey badger don't give a shit. I'm becoming a lot more... I started off like very type A, but I've becoming so much more lenient and very much type B when it comes to this shit. Cause like, I can't with... I'm never gonna be perfect. I'm always gonna mess it up somewhere, so I have to be type B about this shit, or else I'm not gonna be able to do it. Cause every time I do it, it just doesn't come out the same. So I literally can't be type A about it. It's just not gonna happen. We're going off of vibes. Just like cooking, you know what I mean? Like, you can watch the base to figure out what to do, and then you kind of do your own thing. You experiment a little bit. You do a little here and a little there. And you kind of make it your own. I guarantee you I probably do not have 48 stitches. She's gonna do that shell stitch now. Am I gonna be back at the beginning? Kinda seems like it.
Now you have 2 double crochets, chain 1, and go back into the same stitch and put in 2 more double crochets.
Okay. Yeah, it's starting to curl a little bit. You guys can see a little bit of a curl.
So now you should have
I'm pretty sure I need to do one more row of these singles though.
on each side and 1 chain. Next, what you're going to do is you're going to skip 3 stitches. And you're going to use the
I honestly wouldn't mind making it like a little bit taller. I don't know. I just felt like it didn't like go wide like hers. Did she? She flipped it outward. I don't know what she did. Whatever.
go back into the same stitch and put in 2 more double crochets.
To make it kind of like stick out that way. I don't know. Which?
Why you bullying me?
You're right. Oh, what up?
Continue to do the same thing. Skip 3 stitches,
It's not that bad, is it?
put in 2 double crochets,
Hey, Mom, how's it going? Should I start calling you Whale Art, though?
and go back into the same stitch and put in 2 more double crochets.
She just wants to make sure I'm sitting up.
You do this 9 more times, and you're going to see at the end of the round. And back at the end of round 8, and now you should have 12 of these shells.
Are you impressed by my crochet skills?
12 the last shell, you should have
I wish there was better lighting right here. It's so impressive, but you can't see it. This one, you can kind of tell what's happening. You can kind of. She's already. I'm just now realizing I didn't do the extra round that she did. Maybe that's why. Fool. Oh well. Do you see what? But do you see? This is another example of I'm making all these rookie mistakes. Your posture been a whole lot worse. I mean, well, overall, you're doing a lot better than I am.
And go back into the same space and put in 2 more double crochets.
But we'll all check our posture and move forward. Send me a few things you would like for next weekend. Okay, word. Alright, Mom. How about I call you after stream? I'll think of a list, and I'll text you too, but I've been meaning to call you. I just keep thinking it's bad timing because I'm trying to get ready for stream, and then I don't know if you're working, and then after stream I go and eat, and then I get sleepy. And then boom, it's 8 p.m. and I know that you're sleeping on the couch. And then repeat the cycle the next day. But yeah, try to come up with something. Well, I do know that I'm gonna want to go to that Chinese buffet. You plan for that at least some point, because I dream about that Chinese buffet. True. It's so good. You know, she's also saying true to the fact that she's asleep at 8 p.m. But yeah. It's the same thing. You and Emily fall asleep so early, so every time I think about messaging you, a lot of times it's like we're all doing stuff during the day, and then I don't want to call you after dinner because I know like everybody's all sleepy, lethargic, or like you two both wake up stupid early, so you guys are going to bed extra early. It's a fun little adventure. You know, I never even did that second row. I think I'll make sure I do that this time. I'm gonna have to redo this basket. Damn it. Yeah, we'll talk soon. I'll literally, even if I'm making dinner, I'll call you after stream. What time is it?
I'm going to use this for my stitch markers.
Should I check to see what time that store closes? Oh wait, no. Stop. We're gonna make her like stop there. Hold up. Oh, I can look it up on a different spot. I already forget what the place is called. I think it's called Michigan Fine Yarns. Was that it? Closes soon. Closes at 4 p.m.? Bro, this place closes in 10 minutes. 20 minutes. It opens tomorrow at 11. I think I know where I'm going tomorrow morning, y'all. I don't think I can go there after stream today, goddamn. So I guess that's out the question. So perfect. I'll make dinner and call Mom. But they close at 4 p.m. Bro, do they need workers? Do they need someone to come in the afternoon? Because, bro, I'll start streaming at 10 a.m. and then go till like 3 p.m. And I'll go sell some yarn. You kidding me? Classes and workshops? I want to go to this place so bad. I can't go there today though, so it must be tomorrow. It must be tomorrow. My mom literally just said hi, bye. Oh wait, Mix It Up Bot can at you guys. I didn't realize when someone, there was a different streamer, I forget who, they were like, yeah, most of us have Mix It Up Bot anyway, so we can see if you were like do stuff and then like leave right after. So I'm like, we all have Mix It Up Bot and we can see that. I do now. I see it now. It is kind of nice to see. Anywho. The more you know. The more you know. Get more integrated with this technology shit. What is up with that? That's so ugly to work through right now. Holy fuck. That one was kind of fun. Okay, didn't I say I needed to do 3 rows of that? Did I? See, I'm already losing track. I know that this is where it's curling. So, right, we did... It was those double crochets, and then we did the singles, but it was like the alternating. It was like 2, 1, 1. And then we did the singles where it was just 1. So double crochets, and then the singles with the alternating number, and then singles, there's 1, singles, 1. And I think I need to do another row of singles. I think. I'm not sure. I'm going to do it anyway. I'd rather be safe than sorry, but god dang. Well, yeah, let me just slide right out. Oh, jeez. Like, the single crochets are nice. It's getting kind of hard to work with. Alright. Just chug-a-lugging away. Wait, what is it? Keep chugging away, y'all. With this single crochet, we're gonna make this basket. We're gonna do 2 rows of the shell stitches this time. We're gonna make the full basket, because I didn't realize that she did 2 of them last time. Yeah. Got him. Oh. So locked in. Got startled. Ha, got him. Gotta keep you on your toes, you know? I know, some of my sounds are a little louder than others. I don't mind turning that one down. You'll just have to wait until I actually set down what's in my hands, and I'll have to remember to actually do it. Alright, so let's do that. Keep rolling. It's a little much. Oh, it's already so quiet. It's just one of those loud ones. Maybe 8%. Yo, Amari! Demon Elf in the house! What's good? What's good? What you up to? I can't believe I didn't... What if I added a row? No, that'd be dumb. If I added a row of something else, but... Unless it was the same color, I feel like it would look bad. Oh, okay, we can turn this... Minimize that. Just posted some things I cooked in the past in Discord. Ooh. Look at that food. Holy. Holy. Oh, let me murder you for a second, respectfully. I think my mom's left chat. I'm pretty sure she's gone. I almost posted this, but then I was like, wasn't sure where to post it because honestly, I'm tired of Instagram bots stealing my fucking pictures. I'm not gonna lie. You guys, I don't know how to describe it to you. It's so annoying having people constantly message you saying like this person's pretending to be you, or like this bot like had blocked me, took all of the information, blocked me, and then it's following everybody that's followed me and then sending them messages. I'm just so fucking tired. It's even happening on Discord. Someone messaged me saying that someone else made a copycat account and has been messaging people, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. But then other people are like, at least you're hot enough, but bots always want to imitate you, and I'm like, it's more annoying than like a compliment, you know what I mean? Like, let me try to not like the fucking glare. Would that be better? The glare's still a little bad, but let me try that one too. I was thinking about it because I was joking with my buddy. We were joking about how I got the top, right? And then I was joking, I was like, and like, I got tits and ass. You know, I was making those jokes. Let me just be blunt instead of beating around the bush, because we're all adults here. I was making jokes about me having tits and ass. And he was like, what? You got ass too? And so, I don't know, I just had it in my head. This morning, I just had that joke in my head, and I was like, I gotta prove to people that I got ass too. It can't all just be titty pictures. So I was like, let me get a good side view. Let me get a good little my hump action, you know? But I posted hair pics in the Discord, and no one said nothing. I didn't get that energy. No, I'm kidding. I didn't expect it, because I feel like people just didn't notice it. But you know what I mean? It was like, I posted it, and I was like, where are my bitches? Oh, but that looks so good. Lots of like sushi based foods, which looks really yummy. I wish I wasn't the only one who liked sushi. Ugh, I would eat sushi a lot more. It's so good. Thank you. I think so too. It looks so good in person. That's like the only reason I because I wasn't like my picture. I was like, I wanted you guys to see what it looked like when it wasn't on the stream camera, because I genuinely feel like stream and my lighting and stuff, it doesn't do it justice. So I wanted you guys to see like a better lit up picture of it. And yeah. Why do you need my help? Hold up. The fuck? I'm entertaining what could potentially be, I don't know if this is a real person or not, long story short. So I'm entertaining a conversation to see where it goes. Got to see it through, my boy. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. The most recent message they sent me was, sorry if I disturb you on what you're doing right now because I really need your help. And then they added me. It doesn't feel like a real person, but it could be. And I'm like, the fuck? Why do you need my help? We must save my family. And I'm like, and I have the power to do that? The fuck? I don't know. It could be a person, and I could just be going like, I don't know. Because it's happened before where I thought it was weird that someone did something and I was like, you're a scammer, but it was like generally just someone like, I just hadn't seen that before. So I don't fucking know. Sometimes I'm just not integrated with some things. Or I just haven't seen it before. There's a first time for everything. I don't know. Like... slip stitch here, and it's starting to gain a lot of structure. It's starting to, it looks like a little dish. Looks like a little dish. It's very cute. And then I think now is when she does the shell stitch. Where are we at? And does she flip it? You take a little plate, a little dish.
Which is the back of the row of single crochets in round 4. And if you did this correctly, you should still have 48 stitches all the way around, which is the same number of stitches you have in round 4. And if you do, you are ready to begin round 8. And this is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins.
First, I will remove my stitch marker.
This is where the fun begins, you guys.
Chain 2. This will count as 1 double crochet. Now you will go back into the same stitch and put in another.
Okay, so she just starts right where with it. Okay, so 1, 2.
Now you have 2 double crochets. Chain 1.
Chain 1.
Go back into the same
And then,
stitch and put in 2 more double crochets.
yep, because this is that shell.
So now you should have 4 double crochets separated into 2 on each side.
And then what? I think she does 1, 2. She skips 2 and then goes into the third? Oh. 3 stitches and into the 4th. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. Yeah, and then you start by the double crochet.
Chain 1 and go back into the same stitch and put in 2 more double crochets.
Okay, wait, I'm on the chain 1 and then the double crochet. Girl, stop. And then she's gonna get. Oh. Okay. And then we have 1, 2, 3, and then the stitch we want to work in. See, and like, if someone is really good at like the beats and the production of it, like, can I just be the bitch that ad-libs random stuff? Can it bury me alive? Can you just give me some royalties, man? Give me a little extra stuff to go line in my pocket. I'm not asking for much. Bro, you can own, I don't know. 1, 2, 3. I think I would be like a good like feature artist, not like a solo artist. You know what I mean? Like, I personally do like when Selena Gomez has like her single songs, like when I like her singing, but I do understand where people are coming from, where she's not like a belter, she's not like a vocalist, but she's really good on features. Like every single feature she does, it's always the most smoothest, most buttery, amazing thing ever. But so I understand what they mean. Next song you make, I'll let you in on. Got you. Bless. I want to learn to just make like simple stuff, because I want to make more fun things to listen to on stream. Like, cause I want stuff like that, EDM, like that isn't gonna be like and I actually don't mind if it's like decently repetitive, because I don't even mind, but like nothing that like like very lazily repetitive. And then something that's not lo-fi that's gonna make me sleep. Also, there's an ad that's gonna start in like 10 seconds, so I do apologize for that. But yeah, I want to make some basic shit and then just like do my little feature stuff and like just produce it really well. Like that's the type of music I would thrive on, doing some fun stuff like that. Playing saxophone randomly. It's gonna be one of those hobbies, kind of like, I do really want to do it, but it might be one of those things that I talk about for a long time before it actually happens. So like, don't get your hopes up that I'm gonna like start making music this year or anything. I mean, it would be super cool, but just like don't expect it. Like, I talked about wanting to stream for years before I actually did it, and like I picked up and dropped off crochet, and like, as much as I say I want to, you know what I mean? Sometimes it just has to be a right time, a right place, and a right energy type thing, or the stars have to align. But I'm not necessarily like holding my breath. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm still gonna try, but I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna like put myself in a time frame or nothing. Cause if I rush it and so, you know what I mean, I might get in my head. So it's gotta be a little natural. Just to a degree, a little bit of both. A little column A, a little column B. So, wait. Even the simple stuff is more complicated to put together than you think. Music is inherently not basic. Just take small steps, you can do it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It's also one of those things that, like, I kind of mean, like, it's a very overwhelming task. And so I know when I actually get to it, it's like, I'm going to be taking it day by day, little by little. But it's also one of those things that's, I know it's an overwhelming task, so I might postpone it for a while and like it be, you know, it's gotta be in the background of my head until I'm like, okay, I'm ready to like give this my attention and shit, like. But yeah, you're right though, Taylor, like even the simplest of things isn't simple, like. But yeah, I do mean it in the sense of, it's not gonna be like a whole production. Like, don't expect producer value type shit. Like, it's gonna be simple. It's like, I don't know how to speak anymore, but in that sense. But yeah, we're not trying to do nothing fancy. I'm going for the foundation tricks, not the advanced shit. It would be so fun, wouldn't it? Ugh. And then that would be another way that people could support me without like having to pay straight up out of pocket or anything. Like, it's again like being here in the live stream, like streaming my stuff, watching my stuff, streaming that music. If I have a Spotify page, like it would help, right? It would help. Wouldn't it be so cool? And especially because if it's the type of music that like a lot of other people might want to throw on that playlist while they're gaming or while they're streaming or while they're fucking cooking or while they're cleaning or while they're blah blah blah, like crocheting. You know what I mean? It'd be so cool. 1, 2, 3. I want to learn how to do it. But yeah, I'll have to take it little by little and kind of like not necessarily wait for the stars align, but like wait for my brain to be like ready to give it a lot of time and attention. And let me just slide right back out. One, 2, 3, this one. I'm determined. I can't believe I had to rewatch that video today or remake another basket for me to realize that I didn't do the full pattern of this basket. I forgot a whole second row. Look at me. being silly. Let's see what this basket's supposed to look like. Like, look at that. Now I'm gonna have to redo another blue one. Either that or I'm just gonna have to add, like, start another row. I can't believe that yarn store closes at 4 p.m. Would it be shameless of me to literally ask them if they need people over the afternoon? Be like, listen, I can't, like, it would be advantageous for them to say, like, you know how, like, like the daytime people, if they're gonna have all the people who are gonna help with the patterns and to help with, like, the questions, and, like, the more knowledgeable people are there during the day, and then, like, I'm strictly, like, you know, your stuff. Kind of like how during the day gas stations, you could go in and out, you got the clerks, but then, like, nighttime, it's strictly, like, you're getting your pumps and you're getting out of there. Like, I could be like that. I'd be like, I can only have so much knowledge. So, like, don't come to me for a bunch of stuff. Don't expect me to know a bunch of shit. But I could be here and wring your fucking shit out. If you need yarn at 8 p.m. and you can't make it at 4 p.m. during the weekdays when everybody is working. And then what if I got a discount? Ooh! Okay, wait, I shouldn't put this shit in my head. I don't necessarily, like, want to work for people. I want to work for myself. But, like, those people, I'd be 100% down. Whoa. Oof. You know what I mean? Like, it has to be the right person. I don't mind working. I just hate working for corporations and all these big, elite bullshit people. And also kind of being capped and whatever. Used. You nice at knitting. I appreciate the thought. In a non-annoying way, I am crocheting, but I appreciate the thought. Please don't think I'm, like, being annoying about it. Like, I just want to clarify so that you know. One hook. I got the power. But how are you doing today? How's it going? Did I do the chain? I think so. I did. I'm making a basket. I'm making the same one as this blue one, but I'm just realizing, because I did this last night, I must have been tired, and I didn't do a second row, but I don't mind it. It's kind of cute. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, so knitting has, like, these two, there's actually so many different things, so let me go into, like, the three that I know a little bit about. There's the knitting needles. You have two long needles. They have the points at the top, and you have yarn loops going, like, down the whole thing. Crochet hooks, you're gonna have, they're a lot small, like, shorter, and it's gonna be the one hook and one utensil. And then there's, like, these Tuscan crochet hooks that are essentially kind of like the intersection between the two. I think it's like one really, really long Tunisian. Thank you. Taylor knows what I'm talking about, and she's more politically correct. I misspeak all the time because I have such loose memories of things that I've listened to and read about and watched on TikTok. Tunisian. Unless I don't know. I might be misspeaking. But yeah, there's that type of crochet that it's like the intersection between knitting and crochet, where you have one tool that it looks like a really long needle hook, but it's got a hook at the end, like a crochet hook. Yeah. I also mean to say the right thing. Like, I know that that's what I'm supposed to say. I just, like, generally, my brain and my mouth do not connect. So, my apologies. Like, it's the type of stuff where, like, there's a lot of words that even if I, like, hear it and I spell it out slowly correctly, like, you know, there's things I just can't say right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna use it as a crutch, but I genuinely, like, I do try. It just shoot for the moon, and if you don't get there, you land amongst the stars or some shit. Like, it's that type of shit. I shoot for the moon, but I be landed amongst the stars. Tee-hee. Whoops-a-daisy. So then I hide behind humor and say, haha, just a white girl. No culture. Public school education. My mom would be like, oh my god. The anti-goon police. Welcome back. How have you been? You know, there's so many different names, different styles. It's kind of overwhelming, but it's kind of cool. It's interesting. Don't let TikTok listen though, because TikTok will flood your freaking page with crochet stuff. So just don't say it too many times out loud. Oh, no, you don't sound like you're trying to correct me. You always come in and you know what I'm talking about and you know how to say it better. Or I guess type it. It might be there's, I don't know, you know what I'm getting. It's helpful. It's knowledgeable. It's not like a, well, actually, it's like, oh, by the way, like how I was like, oh, by the way, like, I'm not trying to be annoying and correct you, but this is a crochet hook. And if you were ever wanting to look up how to do this, you would want to look up crochet instead of knitting. Yeah, literally flooded with crochet. I can't watch anything else. Pretty good. My dad called me out of nowhere and said the most random thing. Oh yeah? Do you want to share with the class? What'd he say? Family members be doing the most random shit. It's kind of interesting. The lore goes crazy. Where's the lore drop? Oh. Baltimore, wow. You just like, I can't actually. Damn. Damn. Better luck next time. Rip. He said I was driving home today, saw a tweaker straight up and damn, Dad. Damn. Wait. He's he was throwing hands. Bleach my virgin ears. No. He be ready to fight. He said my hands are Amazon primed and ready, bitch. Come at me. Oh my god. She was. That's crazy. She was ready to her hands were Amazon primed and ready. Damn. I wonder if it grew teeth. You know, there's a movie about that. Don't remind me. It's kind of like losing the game. Like you have to get reminded every so often that exists. That there's certain pieces of media out there. Like you just have to get painfully reminded that they exist. Yeah, Teeth was a traumatizing movie. There's some traumatizing movies out there. I don't even know if I want to open up this whole topic of discussion. We'll just remind ourselves of the one movie and move on. You can't always get what you want. So, not teeth. It's probably a heroin issue. Crack is just concentrated cocaine. Hey, they took the drugs and the drugs are working. Lamau. Okay, wait. Where did she work the second row into? Okay, she's still working on this one. Let's listen to it, I guess. It's still whack though, yeah, it's still very whack. It's still gonna just do whatever. Oh no! The yawns are coming. The voices! Okay. I bet you I do not have 12 of these shells. I bet you I do not have 12. Excuse me. Excuse me again. My bad, my bad. Has it been enough time? I feel like it has been enough time, but at this point, because it's so close to when Spencer's gonna get home, I might as well wait to do another dab until he gets home. I want to know how to get started. Wait, she didn't chain any to start. Okay, wait. If she does a chain one and then... Why are we not... But why didn't we chain any to start? I mean, I guess. It just doesn't make sense to me. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, she just goes straight to it, man. My brain can't comprehend that. Okay. Here's one double. Two double. I'm sure we're gonna want to move this over. Because we're gonna... She did chain one and yeah, do another two. She just did another of the shell stitch here. I mean, I guess I probably could have. I think it'll be fine though. If I keep it on this side. I don't like turning my work. Not on everything. Okay, then we're gonna go work into this chain. Okay. So essentially we're doing another round of these flower stitches. I'm actually kind of embarrassed that I messed up that blue one now. I really thought I did good. Why am I like this? How did I completely... My eyes, ears, and brain completely skipped over that other row that she did. Ugh. This is why getting sleep is important. Is because your brain needs it. I'm gonna have to bring my whole crochet set, and then I'm probably gonna be getting like a list of things that my mom's gonna want to make. or want me to make. I'm gonna have to find some green yarn and make her one of these baskets as like a little starter. Her and I share that, like, we both loved green for a good long time. Very high in our favorite color list. I've doomed myself ever since I couldn't pick the like a smaller amount of wall colors. So now I'm like, obviously like green was always on top. Like green and orange were my favorite first two colors, and then it's altered to be like they kind of just like all sit on the hill, and sometimes some people are like higher up and sometimes people are on the same level, but whatever. It's like we got green, purple, red, and blue are all super high up. But I think green and purple are if we had to pick two for the top two, it's probably green and purple now. But yeah, but my mom's always liked green as well, so can make her some green items. I don't remember. I know she like recently redid the whole house. I don't know if anything is like, I think it's mostly neutral stuff. I mean, or like lighter colors. Like I remember there being like a light blue in the bathroom. I don't know if they've repainted or done anything since then. It's been a second. So I'll have to see. I want to make her something. Oh, was that two? Look at it's coming together. It's coming together. It'll probably look a lot better when it's fully done, but I think you guys can start to see how it petals. Let's see. It'll look better when I'm not having to hold it at a weird angle and have the whole perimeter done, probably. So let me just try to bust that out as fast as I can. 'Cause I'm starting to get ready for, like, dinner. It's getting there. I felt like rice is a good lunch, but rice is always one of those meals that, like, I feel like it ties me over for a good while, but also goes through me pretty fast, you know? So I always feel like I'm hungry a little bit earlier whenever I have rice for lunch, but it's okay. I'm trying to not snack like as often. I don't want to train my body to be like constantly hungry. Don't want to accidentally Pavlov myself in some other weird regard. But yeah, I'm like almost starting to get like a hunger headache or something. Not necessarily a full headache, but you know what I mean? Starting to feel a little hungry. A little low blood sugary. Feel you, yep. You always know what I'm talking about. It's nice. I like when people understand my word vomit ramblings. Ayo. Yeah, I'm almost ready to like warm up a piece of pizza just to tide me over, then figure out what to do for dinner. I don't think Spencer and I have a direct plan. Posture check. Oh, wait. Chain 1 and then another 2 double crochets. What I got? 1, 2 of these shell stitches left to do, it looks like. And then we'll see. I think she'll tie it off after that, hopefully. If she does another row, I might die a little bit inside. No, if she did another row, then there'd be like literally no excuse to why I missed it the other night, except for the pure fact that I must have just straight up needed to go to bed. I don't know. Also, I'm sure from the Snapchat story that I sent out earlier today, I probably got some fucking Snapchats I gotta go look at. Ooh, you know what? You wanna know what else I just thought about that I could show you guys how to make in my theoretical cooking kitchen streams? I could do my spinach and artichoke dip. I feel like that one would go over really well. I love me some spinach and artichoke dip. Okay, so how does she connect this one, and how does this last stuff go?
To the chain 1 space. Chain 1, and go back into the same space and put in 2 more double crochets.
See, I want to put it closer, but I'm needing to like, it's not fully tied together, and it's still on there. I need to wait for her to jump. To make the jump, make the leap.
Chain 1, and 2 more double crochets into the same space.
Heart trinket dish for my trinkets.
So repeat this all
Fuck.
the way around, and I will see you at the end of this round.
For my trinkets. Another box for my trinkets.
That one seems kind of loud too. What do you guys think?
Join with slip stitch into the top of your first double crochet. And you will cut your yarn.
Wait, what the fuck did she just say?
So repeat this all the way around, and I will see you at the end of this round. I come to the end of round 9, and to finish off this round, you will join with slip stitch into the top of your first double crochet.
Okay.
And you will cut your yarn.
So where's the first one? Like here? You should say it was a pretty long, forgiving one here. Okay, hold up. Take that away. I mean, I guess I could weave that in, but I kind of like, I found someone on TikTok who does it different, and I kind of like it.
And you can cut off your yarn. And you're going to flip your basket back to its original state. And you're finished. It's as simple as that. And I'm going to use this for my stitch markers. And
Well, that's not gonna
stitch
work.
markers have a new home. Thank you for crocheting along with me. I hope you enjoyed it. Please support me by hitting the like button and subscribe to my channel to help me continue sharing with you new projects every week. Let's crochet together again every week.
Ah, they got me. I hate how everything has to start and end with a goddamn ad. Like, fuck this shit. Did I mess this up? What did I do? Hold up. I was just trying to tie it off. Now it's gotten itself like tangled with it within itself. Whatever. I'm just gonna cut that, and I'm also just gonna cut this because fuck it. I don't have time to weave shit in. And I'm kind of wanting this to go the other way now. Because... It almost looks better this way. It almost looks better this way, doesn't it? Here. This is me pushing it, because it has this little, like, the knot thing is, look, whatever. But then you have all of the, this is where I was looking, this is how I'm working, and I feel like it looks, like, very clean. And then this one looks a little bit more rough. But it doesn't matter, because it feels like, I like the outside looking a little textured. And then you can, like, the flower thing, I feel like looks a lot cooler when it's flipped out like that. That's cute. For my trinkets. Definitely looking better than this one. Now it's like, I gotta go back now and finish this. But it's cute. I can't wait to make another one. Anywho. Excuse me. Can put that one in there. I wonder, I could probably fix this one while I'm watching TV. Maybe I'll just make another one too. Damn. This looks so wimpy now compared, and I was so proud of it. Now it looks so wimpy. Like, no, but I kind of like it though. It's got its own allure to it, like where it's not super flared out. So I guess it's just got like almost like a ribbed edge, and it's kind of cutesy. And then this one is got like the whole flower thing. Gorgeous. Oh, thank you. I like it a lot. It's cute. See? This would be like an easy thing that I could gift away too. Like, I don't know. I'm just thinking all of these like kind of smaller projects I could definitely do and make that a fun little thing, right? Like, and then if I was rich enough to where I could get a bunch of stickers, like I could put a bunch of stickers in here and I fold it in itself, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Put some stickers in there. Vacuum seal that bitch. Or just fold it in half real quick, like vacuum seal this shit, send it. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna have to find some cool trinkets to put in there. See what I want to do. I'm gonna make a couple more of them. I like that. I like that project a lot. So I'm gonna have to find a lot more projects that are similar to that. Oh, whoa, this person made a basket that's got like a base. That's cute. Ooh. Oh, so many crochet projects, so little time. Oh, Lomao, she checks in, and I'm not gonna be on for too much longer, but I appreciate you coming in here. Let me show you. This is the bowl that I made last night, the little basket that I messed up on because I didn't realize there was another row on the end here that I needed to make, and then I made it. I made it with this one, and I've abandoned my leg warmer project. Isn't it cute though? It only looks lopsided because it's not. It's like sitting in my hand, I swear. It's so cute. But yeah, I'm probably gonna find someone to raid out to. Wait, hold up. Let's see. Who do I know that's live right now? Let me go check it out. Ooh, you know what? Let me open up a new tab. Let's go check it out. How have you been, Emily? What have you been up to today? Did you play games? Did you crochet? Did you work? What you had going on? Sorry, my brain just like had a brain fart. What you got going on? So I think I know who I'm gonna raid. I don't see anyone else live necessarily that I would want to jump ship to. Okay. So we got our girl Arcadian. We gotta treat her with some love and respect, but we're gonna probably raid out to her. So stick around for that. Stick around for those extra points and to send her some love. Give her that little bit of stuff. Otherwise, I appreciate everyone for hanging out with me today. It was a fun little crochet day. And let me also give some extra shout outs, some extra special love and shout outs. We had my activity feed. My sub goal, I'm 50% of the way to completing it, Twitch tells me. It was dope to have a hype train. That was fun. Thanks to Random for the biddies, for the Gigantify, the emotes, the celebration. Thanks for the new followers today. And thanks for everyone for being here and chatting. I just appreciate it. Thanks for letting me be here. Thank you all around to everyone. And I appreciate you calling me enchanting. That's the goal. Y'all don't even know. When production goes up, y'all are gonna like die. When I get more money in my pocket, production's gonna go up and we're all gonna benefit, aren't we? Anywho, the Midwest goodbye goes so strong. So I will go step away. I'm probably gonna shove a piece of pizza in my face first and then figure out what I'm gonna do for dinner and crochet a little bit, and we'll kind of just see what happens. But we're gonna send our love over to Arcadian. She's a loving streamer. We love her. She's LGBTQ+, safe space. Kind of has a lot of the same opinions and stances that I do, so we much love. Easy. It's easy to go give her love too. But Midwest goodbye. Much love. Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time it is for you, and I will catch you guys next time. Next time being tomorrow. See ya.